When I'm not seeing red, it's always gold outside, and drenched in splendor, a self-assured, opportune, open cage to excavate the means to make my way. I'm bathed in means making, as you mean to make means for me, baptized in all the eyes and wealth that trickles in. Break me down in all you give. I'll take without a shame in the world. Watch the game. Tune in, turn up and watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down. Be new, play your part. You don't have to stay, but you are now at the start. Enriched, glued attentive fixture. I'm a part of the mix. The background fits right in with wherever I am. Sit or stand, I'm a piece of your plan. From where I sit, I stand again. Watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down.
Hello, hello. Here we are yet again. Today's a new day, and oh my god, it's out! Oh my god, we have Fangs of Asterkarn. You know, to this day, I've struggled saying that, but boy, it's looking good. We got a brand new UI, we got a brand new DLC, we're gonna have a brand new character. I was convinced we're doing a hardcore veteran, even though we got the new thing, and we won't get to the new area until we hit Fort Icon. So we got a character to build. Brand new, as you can see. Hardcore veteran has been pretty rough. This is the latest one, but I gotta say, pet bills are kind of boring. But yeah, let's say get something going. So we're gonna be a Berserker. We're gonna do Olaf. Play hardcore. Okay, we're gonna play veteran. Looks like they got a brand new difficulty, which is kind of sick. Ascendancy. I can only guess how hard that is. Veteran mode, normal difficulty, ARPG, 10% bonus. Yeah, monsters do more damage, they have more health, and bonus experience. That's not bad, actually. I always thought it would be like, you know, maybe they. I guess the more health makes them a little more tough. Yeah. Let's get the show on the road. Get our man with our little, well, I say little, that dagger's freaking huge. It's the size of his leg. Alright, let's dive. There was a button that said main campaign. Could I have changed that? Like I said, we've seen this part before, but the building the new character is gonna get us familiarized.
But the trap worked.
You seem surprised.
It's been a while since we've had a win. How long will it hold?
I've never entrapped a being like this. But the bonds hold. For now.
How do we dispose of it?
I'm just a witch. You're the soldier.
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
How do you kill a spirit, though?
If you kill the mortal vessel while it's bound, the spirit may perish within. If it escapes...
It's listening to us.
What are you?
Been a while since I've
Others
seen
of your
this.
kind name us ethereal.
Why have you invaded our world?
Your world. We existed first, but were managed by your corrupt gods. Your part opened the way, and now we return to claim what by right should be ours.
I've heard enough of this rubbish. Let's hang it.
Destroy this vessel, and I will find another. I have tasted its desires and emotions. Your kind is weak. You have already lost this war.
Do it.
Captain!
Cut him down.
What? Are you mad? Better safe than sorry.
The spirit has fled!
This is a human now.
Did they call dibs? Yeah, exactly.
The captain is correct.
How you doing, Emily?
When they awaken,
It's good to see you.
they won't remember a thing.
The ethereal was right. The war is lost. We're a resistance now, and we need every human survivor we can call to our cause. Maybe this one here can still die with some honor. If they ever wake up, send them to me. If they don't, bury him deep with the others.
But yeah, this is one of the most anticipated DLCs for a long time. I've been doing the Hardcore Veteran Challenge. The goal is to beat all the difficulties. Oh, I have orbs now. Okay. UI has been refreshed with new visuals. You can opt out. Okay. Well, I'll try the new one.
Still drawing breath, I see. You were... He's,
We are going to eventually do a lore run, but we're going to wait till we get to the new content to do that. So yeah, our goal is we are going to be trying a Berserker.
Too bad for
I don't know what our second class is going to be.
You were taken.
Have you played Grim Dawn
possessed
before,
by the
Emily?
same creatures that have been. The bodies of the dead are rising. You will need to fight.
All right, cool. We got a mission. We got zombies to kill. Let's go. I played the hell out of this game. This is probably one of the games I'm most familiar with. Just because the Hardcore Veteran Challenge has had its way with me. Hey, way back when it released, for a fair few hours. Oh, hell yeah. Comparison. So yeah, we got apparently there's a lot of brand new items in this game too. Not just the new class, but there's like new equipment we can get. I don't know anything about the Berserker. I know that you can turn into a werewolf. I'm gonna avoid doing that because I don't know. Oh my god. I just realized we're almost dead. Apparently I need a warm-up. That's right, buggos. Assist me! Okay, let's not stand in the poison. Okay, we got gloves. Well, no. I mean, it's not that I dislike werewolves. Like, if I could turn into a werecrow, I might just go a complete 180 degrees. It's not like I have anything against werewolves. It's just, I don't know, I don't want to be one. Come here. What's going on with this? Oh. Weird. This is probably the easiest one we got. Make sure I'm not going to die. Okay, let's go stand next to the fire. Nothing like a nice warm... Berserkers are the brutal, unflinching defenders of Asterkarn. That have embraced the beast god Magdrogan's gifts, shapeshifters into ferocious beast-like forms. They harness the bitter, unforgiving winds of Asterkarn to infuse the weapons to shatter their foes, and then, not assuming their were forms, Berserkers bring down their prey in savage dual weapons combat. But any weapon can prove deadly in their capable hands or talons. Alright, they do have a crow form. That's pretty cool. A were-raven? I mean... No, we're gonna be strong. We might lose a few characters. Asterkarn Berserkers have honed the art of two-weapon combat, deadly perfection. So this is the first I've seen of the tech tree. I do not know what we're going to be aiming for. Do I want to be like a melee swing thing? Like, how do I dual wield? Yeah, dual weapon bonus. Enables dual wield weapons. So this will be the first one. I guess I'll get Onslaught. Generate stacks to activate cooldown. And then it does cold and piercing. Okay. Battle Surge. I might mix it with Shaman to get the McDrogan, the Mark of McDrogan as well for the regen. Cold damage. Okay. I can live with cold damage. What's this? Buffs are automatically activated, so just increase cold damage. Okay. I can live with this. Hey, we open with this. A cruel double strike leaving can activate with all default attacks. One maximum, passes through enemies. Okay. We're going dual wield. Forget defense. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this UI though. That's here! How you doing? Good to see you, Radical. We're starting the Berserker. We're going the 2 axes. I'm avoiding the transformation for now. If I lose this character, well, we might try the Were-Raven. Far superior to a werewolf. I'm kidding. I like werewolves. They're cool. Just not for me. I feel like an ARPG, if I'm going to play a character, I want a character where I can, like, see the new equipment, you know? If I'm a werewolf, I'm just a wolf. Alright, we ride. We might turn on some OSTs a little bit later. Just because the soundscape. This game is amazing, but what it does not have is a good soundtrack. Yeah, starting on hardcore. I got convinced. Matt had a, he suggested a play along and it sounded way too fun. So we're going to do a race to see who can get there. You were a werewolf, so now you're a human. Yeah, exactly. We started as a wolf. And we're just embracing. So not only were we a taken, we were a wolf before, but we're embracing our human life. We're turning to the civilized side. Embracing what it means to find our not-animal form. Even though humans are animals. Yeah, I'm hearing weapons. I would like a one-handed weapon, please. You bought the DLC, looked at the skill tree? I know. Take your time, though. I mean... Oh, is this a stamina bar? Wow, okay. I don't know how I feel about globes. I'm reserving judgment. Okay, we got a new level, which means I got new skills. Shame I can't pick up a gun and a equip a gun and a melee weapon at the same time. There we go. Now, is this one of those characters where you don't necessarily need an active ability for a while? Actually, I'm just gonna toss this. Okay, just gotta get used to the controls again, as per usual. I think we're gonna go physique and cunning. Yeah. Oh god, what's the UI button? I've forgotten. Skill. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna give it a increased bleed damage. Yeah, we're going to be pressing our levels pretty hard. Avalanche, crushing ice. So ice bleed. What an interesting combo. Rallying cry. It's kind of a heal. Sounds cool. I like the idea of being a screaming barbarian. Yeah, yeah. Now I just need a second weapon. There's got to be that axe around here somewhere. I think it's on the right side. There's 3 guaranteed green items that come here. One of them is a green 2-handed weapon. One of them's a green pistol that shoots fireballs. And one of them's a hand axe. And I'm looking for the hand axe. Any main skill in mind? We're going human. So the idea is we're going to Berserker. We're going 2-handed axe. I guess focus on 2-handed. I don't know about attacks. Like, this one seems pretty good. I'm going to be comboing with the shaman, so... How you doing, Peacock? So, are you going to get started with the Grim Dawn Challenge? Hardcore veteran? Oh, my God. Okay, well... Decisions were made. I have no active ability, but you know what? I don't need one. Survivability? Not great. That's why I need that Markham Madrogan stat. And, you know, a second weapon. Beat this guy up. Show him the error of his ways. Early levels aren't the most interesting, but I will tomorrow have a Mystic Berserker Occultist in mind. Oh, hell yeah! That sounds cool. Hardcore veterinarian werewolf. I have wares if you have coin. Yif. Alright, there we go. There's something. Rabies for everyone. I do not need a pets. Man! Okay. The combo, pistol and melee weapon would have been so cool. But no game is perfect. I think they tried to do that with the Warhammer ARPG, but that game just wasn't the best. I might have to take a second look at it eventually, but put on a hat. Ooh. Okay, I attack pretty fast. There we go. There's that axe I wanted. Yeah, once I get a full round of yellow armor, I'm going to turn off the ability to pick up yellows. I really like the filters in this game. It's top notch. There we go. Got battle pants. Nice. We've plumbed the depths of secrets in this area, but, you know, I have this need for thoroughness that other people don't seem to share. There we go. As much as I don't love the ham hock, it's quite powerful. All right. So I got my coffee. Cheers to you guys. All right. Boom, level 4. Yeah, we're leveling pretty quick. Bon physique. How'd this get up to level 5? What? Did I pick up an item that boosted that? It does. Huh. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, whoa, it actually tells us what savagery does. That's cool. That's a UI fix that I do enjoy. I guess UI improvement. Or at least dishing out the damage. So there's that. Survivability is usually my weakness. That's why I'm thinking of going with Shaman. That Markham Madrogan and the health regen is just too good. Maybe a couple of... If I'm focusing on bleed damage, I might yeah, maybe like Wendigo Totem might be pretty cool. That's like later level. Yeah, I'm not picking up yellows. Wow, tearing these guys up. Okay, we got Creed, the place he stayed at. So yeah, we got to get all the way to Fort Icon, so it's going to be a while before we can progress, which is a bummer. I'm hoping we can at least beat, get after Krieg today. Just keeping my goals realistic. I could get well past him, but again, these maps are not small. Alright, so I'm thinking about OSTs to play. Does anybody have a particular game that you like the soundtrack to? I'm taking suggestions. Otherwise, I'll just pick on my own. I'll give it a little bit. A crude mace? I think it's called a club, buddy. Oh my god. It did so much damage.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, well, lightning resistance will be welcome. Spirit's Abyss? That game is fantastic. Actually, have I played Spirit's Abyss? Give me a second. I must find out. Oh, I have played that. Yeah, I might have to do a stream of that eventually. Neverhood? Okay. Well, we'll do that. We'll start with Spirit's Abyss, then we'll go for Neverhood. I'm just doing in order. Let's see if it's on Spotify. There we go. The Spirit's Abyss. No, that's a song. OST? Maiden Abyss? Maiden Abyss? I'm sorry, Peacock. It doesn't look like it's here. Let me see if I can find it on YouTube. There we go. How long is this going to take? Or going to take, but how long does it last? 33 videos? Sure. Okay. And then we'll get to that. Just, you know, remind me which one. Neverhood. Because these soundtracks take a minute. Alright, get out of here. Alright, you know what? I'm committed. This is a challenge run, but god damn it. Wait, where's the, there we go. Loot filter button. Okay, I don't want common items. You can at least agree to that. Hell yeah. Spirits Abyss was a pretty fun game. I actually, the developer of that game, I've enjoyed, like, almost every single one of their games. I really like their style. I don't know why, but the colors seem a lot deeper on this, and I'm really enjoying that. Also, allow me to... There we go. Yeah, they do. Okay, let me turn it up slightly. For sound bouncing on the fly. There we go. All right. Now we can kill people joyously. Give me XP! Boom. Now, we are going to be lacking defensive ability for quite a while, which means we're going to be taking hits pretty hard. So we just got to be careful. One stream review said the baby talk in the Spirit's Abyss was really annoying. The dead added a poopy diaper item in response for a limited time. I do think the language does take a little bit to get used to, but everybody's got their own style. I can't crap on it. I mean, I guess I can crap in a poopy diaper, but... Alright, cool. Now what are we doing? I got the Avatok's Pact. Kern are spiritual people believing the fates firmly tied to the will of their gods. Chief among them is Spirit of Winter. Without his mercy, none will do that. This increases cold damage. This does... I mean, I choose both. I did it. I have a buff, which increases my cold damage. And my defensive ability and armor. That's pretty sick, actually. That increases various damage types. And this makes ice even more powerful. Sick. Okay. Yeah. I think a bleed ice combo would be pretty cool. I don't think I've made a successful bleed build. Now, I don't know what active ability I'm aiming for, but I might get that on the shaman side if one does not present itself. That's what I thought. Cold resistance, fire resistance. Give me energy regen. Got my boots. There. I do like the idea of making items in response to Steam reviews. I've kind of crapped on Steam reviews quite a bit. Just the idea that if you ever want to know how good a game is, the Steam review is probably the worst place to look. Just by how hyperbolic it is. I mean, basically, you just kind of take what they're saying in the Steam review and then reduce that by 6, and then that's where it actually stands. I've played some, like, mixed review games that were actually pretty phenomenal. And it seems like they were mixed for relatively unfair reasons. Alright, cool. First boss down. Lightning damage, electrocute. I don't need the spirit. I think we might almost be to the point where we... Nah. I'll wait till I'm a little bit farther to turn off all the yellows. Okay, let's get the thing. I'm liking the bleed damage. Just the fact that they drain health after I hit them is so nice. Feels good. That's a lot of dudes. I'm keeping my eye out for new stuff too. So if you notice something that I don't, say something, because you know that I am, according to Lowe, legally blind. Especially in nature of these games. There, that looks pretty cool. Health regen, I'm in. gonna be so fun to get this character up and running. Also, that big old symbol on my back's kind of cool. I'm assuming those are the titular Fangs. I have no idea what I want to do with the constellations. I might wait until I have a couple before putting my points in anything. Okay, use my damage over time to get through the armored guy's health. There we go. Now, it's going to take a lot to get through Fort Icon. There's a lot that can kill us on the way. Whoa. Got like this Berserker ability. That's cool. Yeah, I think the Berserker can actually combo quite well with a lot of classes, too. Probably combos incredibly well with the Nightblade. Well, with the Bleed and Pierce and Cold damage. Shaman is a given because of the, you know, the totems and the, you know, health regen. Defensive abilities. Soldier is a given because, you know, you can make your guy practically invincible. Probably the Pyromancer, too. Or the Demolitionist, I guess the class is. I need as many of these crystals as possible. Alright, cool. Alright. Just keep on smacking. Can't wait to get Puskull's mace, even though this is not the character for a poison damage, it would seem. Although I kind of want to wait until I'm level 10 to knock out Puskull. He scares me. That entire area is a nightmare. That's right, I broke your wardrobe. What are you going to do about it? I'm gonna walk in and pick a fight. Alright. We're walking through, guys. Your turn, Mr. Rotted. Oh, we're working them. We're working them. There we go. Wait for that to clean itself up. I'm going to boost physique and... what's this? Brand your weapons with the Sigil of Cthon, funneling your rage into grisly blows that echo with power of the void. So I can do chaos damage. That's kind of cool. I'm not going to grab it for this particular build, but... yeah, I'm not worried about that. The Blight of Cthon. Oh, looks like we got a lot of ties into chaos damage. Interesting. That could actually work really well for a, Gonna keep going until I can grab maybe one of these. Or at least maybe Rallying Cry. I need a use ability. And then I'm gonna start pumping points into abilities. I got Battle Pants. Pierce damage, offensive ability. Sure. Whoa! I can occasionally attack with both weapons. Sick. I think that's a skill I just got. Piercing damage is horrifying. There's Puskull's Cave. I don't remember it being all the way over here, but whatever. I'm gonna get another point in physique. I want to be buff as hell. Yeah. Okay, cool. Veracity, Lupine Hunger. Oh, well, that's a skill I'm not using. Wow, they really want to be able to have you convert to chaos damage. Health drops, recharge, 5 seconds. Okay, so you can get super powerful by dealing damage. Okay, cool. Just work until I fill my inventory, then we'll move back to town and turn in all our quests. Man, Ascendancy difficulty. We're gonna have to adopt what the hardcore challenge is then, because they got a whole different difficulty level to go with, which is kind of insane. No, I'm pretty confident. If this guy can get enough health regen, maybe some, like, vitality absorption or something. Well, I guess bleed doesn't do regen. Vitality's different. But whatever. Ice Bolt was launched by my axe. Kind of liked how it just shot off into the ether. Bone of Blood. Alright. Which I'm kind of excited to see what the Fangs of Asterkarn is about. If it brings Berserkers, it might kind of have, like, I don't know, a whole shamanistic feel to it, but I can't imagine what the problem is. Does Cthon come back? Do I kill him himself? Is this where we actually kill yet another god? Or maybe they're going to be exploring another aspect of the world that I just haven't seen yet. That might be cool. Because Ugdenbog was all about, like, the Wendigo and Wendigo spirit and stuff like that. As well as, you know, the witches. You had the Chaos Gods, so they dove into the 3. But I wonder what they really left empty for them to kind of expand on. Might just be brand new. I'd be okay with. Yeah, Chthon's always welcome. I really do like fighting Chthonians. They look cool, they sound cool, the Void's awesome. We discovered the origin of the Slith. So basically their mileage is only limited. They also dunk on ethereals. Yeah, exactly. But we kind of finished the ethereal arc, didn't we? Well, I guess maybe that's where they had some areas that they can expand on because... Okay, I'm getting out of here. Yeah, well... Okay, gun guy, you gotta go. Ah! I'm ready to die! They did mention that there were ethereals that were against the Ethereal Council, and for whatever reason gained, I don't know, some level of compassion. I don't know. They hinted at it. I don't know if they're going anywhere with it. But you have a choice to release a guy who was captured for, you know, reason. Okay, you have so much health. I'm gonna need to ask you to go. There's never gonna be a time I don't pick a totem. Let's be honest, the loot's just too good. There we go. Got real combat pants. They're literally called combat pants. I can wear them now. Yeah, just yeah. Okay, once we're done here, we are going to apparently just get shot in the face. All right, here we go. War Chief's Glory. All right. Now, because I don't have an encyclopedic knowledge of every new item, I'm probably going to be seeing a bunch of items. Oh, it's brand new! It's brand new! And it may not be the case, but you know what? I'm going to feel excited for it nonetheless. It's pretty good. Let us... I think it's L? Yeah. Where's the button on the screen? Oh, I guess it's here? That's... can't be tinier. I don't know. I'm on the fence with this new UI.
The dead, a creature? I need some time.
Alright, merchant. What am I doing? I don't want to sell that. Auto sort, and then what's this? Move reagents. Welcome. We got a whole slew of XP coming here. XP and quests. Man, yeah, the colors here are so much nicer. I like the deep red of the check mark. For whatever reason, the orange is a lot darker. Easy on the eyes, I can say that. Okay, what level do I need to be? 14? What level am I? 9? Smuggler.
Greetings, child.
I can't do that yet.
Oh shit, I leveled twice and didn't even realize. Alright, let's start maxing stuff out. Okay. I want my main attacks to be that much better. Boost up that physique. Who am I talking to? Barnabas?
The captain send you over? Well, since I'm this.
Alright, we got the slip cave. This place can be dangerous, but we find one of our first green items in here. Well, I say one of our first, but we have like 4. Alright. Nice clean water. Alright. Veloth the Corruptor. starting to hit pretty hard. I like it. Wait, didn't I get a war cry? Yeah, here we go. Gonna have to read what that does again. That's a long cooldown. Okay, it lasts a minute. I don't mean that literally. I'm tearing through these guys pretty well. All right. There we go. Yeah. A diadem and some Van Braces. Hell yeah. So bleed damage with increased duration is pretty much exactly what we need. Cast speed, less so, but whatever. The armor's nice. And then I want Stalwart Diadem. I need Spirit 115. Brutal, but okay. Increase physical damage, ether damage. I might push that way. Maybe get a little bit of energy. We're going to need it. Still debating whether I want to opt out of the new UI or not. But I don't think it's nearly as clear as it was. Like, bars, you can easily see where your health and mana is at, but like, you know, with an orb, I got a little piece missing, but I can't tell if that's like my stamina low or if that's my health. Which may or may not get us killed. We're doing it. No more yellows. Gotta get that sweet, sweet XP. Oops. Kind of thinking about my skills. Like, am I kind of capped out? Like, I got what I want to get, right? Unless there's something much higher, but I don't think there is. Kind of the issue of being completely unfamiliar with the character. All right. Spiders are horrifying. Not because they're spiders, but because they do insane amounts of pierce damage. Shit. Please stop shooting at me. There we go. Just gotta take them apart one by one. Oh. We're doing Shaman. We're gonna do the McDrogan's Pack. I don't know why I keep calling it Mark of McDrogan. Yeah, so I want this. Everything else takes two-handed weapons. Divine Storm, maybe. Yeah. Maybe you'll grab that, grab this. We are gonna wait a level to get that, though. One of the bonuses of leveling up is it increases your base stats, which cannot be undervalued. Use the corners, use corners. Getting bitten is actually a lot better than getting shot by these things. Those needles that they shoot are ridiculous. Nice, 4 more levels and I can use my belt. If I want Devouring Storm or not. Oh yeah, what does this do? Meter radius, it restores health. It increases offensive ability and movement ability. That's kind of cool. Like a quick heal, I like it. I might put that in my 1 if I get a secondary move. This will eventually be good. Open wounds, do bleeding damage. Bleed Berserker sounds pretty cool. Battle Surge. If you land critical blows, so I need to increase my crit chance. Oh yeah, what am I called? I am a Primalist. I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. Now let's do it. Let's put some points in there. I need the mana anyway.
Skill's not ready.
Skill's not ready. Alright, we tear it up. There we go. Yeah, I'm excited. When it comes to the Hardcore Veteran Challenge, I always encourage you guys to join me on this and tell me of your adventures. Radical's always been very well by keeping his progress going. Mad Hat as well. But I'd like to turn this into a play-along. We can lament all of our fallen characters together. That's cool. Sure, I don't care. As long as you're enjoying the game. I usually do the hardcore just because I like the high stakes. Like, it gives me a genuine feeling to a, you know, almost lose a character. But yeah, if you play along. Have a good time. Tell me of your adventure. I'd still like to hear it. Like, what kind of build you make. Okay. See, that's precisely what I was talking about. I'd be very sad if I died. Perhaps I can tempt you. Okay, the blood tidal wave is kind of cool. There we go. Crossbow of Celerity. Yeah, it's kind of hard to lie if you do that. If you got a, it does say Hardcore Veteran right on the side. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I wanted to invest any time into it, I could just fake that, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, well, no risk, no reward. You're going down! I'd rather just be hit by one Rager. Thank you.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, that was pretty scary. Okay. Well, that's one character dead. Start that again, shall we? GG. That was my hubris. I need to heal on my character a little bit. We'll basically be creating the same thing. This is going to be Broomhild. I usually switch between. There we go. Oh, they changed the character model. Nice. That was pretty brutal. That was pretty brutal. I was very unlucky to get those chill main guys.
He's,
That's okay. We'll get the
You're not
shaman.
looking to the body. You will need to fight.
God damn it. That sucked. Maybe I need to focus more on my beginning skills. If I max those out, I can be pretty strong. We're going to change our strategy ever so slightly. Yes, fast regen. He did so much damage. I think it's because I also had 0 cold resist. That cannot be understated. Yeah, I didn't even make it to level, like, 15. That was embarrassing. I'm gonna call a mulligan on that one. Don't tell Mad Hat. I'll never hear the end of it. We gotta get our story straight. I started late. I have not actually been going for an hour. And this is actually our first character. You're all implicated in this. All right. Berserker. We got points. I do want to, like, push up to here, though. Yeah, so I'm going to push up to this level, then I'm really going to start feeding into these skills. And, like, a full confession, I'm really bad when it comes to melee characters. I have a hard time, you know, surviving. Maybe I go soldier. Maybe I go soldier instead of shaman. I mean, that would decrease my offensive ability. No, I'm committed. We're going to be a primalist. I've decided. I want the Mark of McDrogan so bad. Or Pact of McDrogan, or whatever it's called. I just need a second one-handed weapon.
Can't do that yet.
See, I think this character kind of has the same issues and trappings as I have with the Nightblade. It's like melee range. You're supposed to have kind of like minimal armor. There might be like dodges in there, but until I get my health regen up to a satisfying level, I'm gonna be a little bit on the struggle bus. But that's okay. I just have to play well. Isn't that the sentence? Get good. Oh, you know what? I forgot to change my ability. There we go. Okay, we're pushing there. And I guess I'll get that too. Do that cold damage. A little extra damage boost won't kill me. now we just gotta find that axe. Well, that'll do. Like, does cunning actually offer? I mean, it gives me bonus health. Gives me damage. Eh. Not sure if it's as good as I'm advertising. But the damage cannot be understated. Damage is good. I'm used to making casters. Casters are where it's at. This off. My favorite class is the Arcanist. They have so many cool abilities. They're really hard to start because they start really squishy. But yeah, they definitely have like some really cool moves. Like they got Magic Missile. They got like that Ice Aura, which is super huge. You can like freeze the entire screen. You got a Ultrix Ether Ray, which cannot be understated as absolutely, utterly amazing. One of my more successful Arcanist runs had that. But yeah, they do ethereal damage, they can do lightning damage, elemental. Tarzan Sky Shard, you can have frickin' meteors come from the sky. A lot of really cool stuff. Although a Berserker Arcanist could be pretty cool. I mean, do I just forgo defense then? Maybe I do that. You know what? I've convinced myself. We're doing that. Oh, sorry, I had a sneezing fit. Alright, where are we? No, I lied. I lied to myself and I lied to you. And I can't promise I won't do it again. Cool. Next level, we got a couple moves. Because what I was getting in the trailer, it looks like the Werecrow might be... Like, if we get some distance with this character, I might try some different builds. Like, the Werecrow sounds pretty cool. Because that seems like a caster transformation. In fact, I'll check that in a minute. Why am I not using this? Just stand by, I need to clear the LZ. Alright, here we are. Yeah, the Werecrow, Mystic, take on aspect of Dread Ravens, terrorize enemy with their talons and ice magic. Through McDrogan's guidance and blessing, you too can assume the form of the Were-Raven. So you transform, it gives you pierce damage, cold damage, and then you get cold snap. That's super cool. Like, that would be really good to combine with the, Arcanist. Probably wouldn't spend a ton of time standing there and slapping him around so much as, you know, casting. I guess that would be pretty good as the Nightblade, too. I believe the soundtrack might have died. Alright, let's switch it up. Let's see, what's the, what'd you say there? Neverhood. Let's check that out. Is it here? There we go. I don't think I've ever played Neverhood. Okay, then I'll pick the next one. Okay, okay. I can combine this. This is good. Got kind of a little electro swing vibe. I do like me some electro swing. Max out the XP. It would be kind of nice. I do like that they kind of updated the character models a little bit. Change them up, make them actually look different. Because it used to be that's just, you know, the character development you can look forward to. Or character creation. Which, I mean, I guess kind of showcases the equipment that much more, but I'm choosing to complain about it. I'm just rampaging through Asterkarn with the power of being angry. What is this?
Can't do that yet.
There you go. We also increase our survivability if we end up shooting. That's not this character. Not yet. I mean, it doesn't specify if that you melee... Yeah, you dual-wield weapons, so you can dual-wield pistols, too. Keep that going. Our energy regen's gonna need a little work. Keep that physique going. And then we'll start pumping into cunning after that. Turn that up a little bit. Please. Okay, what the hell kind of game is Neverhood? I'm gonna have to look that up during my break. There we go. Really? What'd you think of it? Yeah. Yeah, apparently I've never heard of it, but Radical liked the soundtrack, so hell yeah. What's a 30-year-old game? Oh, is it? I mean, that might be right out my alley. Is it really a 30-year-old game? How have I never heard of it? Was it on like PC or something? Oh, sick. Okay. Huh. Well, the game sounds silly as hell. If the soundtrack's anything to go on. It's a lot of dudes. I guess there's one thing we don't have with this character is crowd control. Which could be good, could be bad. We do a lot of direct damage. I need to start thinking about AoE. There we go. There we go. I'm sorry, did I just see a purple? No, I'm tripping. 9, increased attack speed, can't beat that. What is happening in my ears? Okay, those gloves actually make a big difference on how fast we're attacking. Alright, let's see what we got. Big axe, don't want. Health regen, do want. Okay. The earliest levels are always the most difficult, I find. Keep that cunning going. I'm just gonna forgo energy until otherwise noted, I guess. That might be the best plan, especially if I don't have much in the way of casting abilities. Okay, here we go. That's the damage I'm talking about. Hell yeah. All damage all the time. Woohoo! Because my defense is primarily going to be equipment, I guess. I don't know if I'm super sold on that plan, but we'll go there. Or at least we'll get buffs too. I like buffs. Sweet. So I get a full set of yellows, then we're going to switch out our ability to get yellows.
That skill's not ready.
It is sweltering today. This is ridiculous. Okay, we'll wait till level 10 before going to Pusspool. Even though his weapon is phenomenal. I don't want to die a second time. Or, first time. Okay. Wait a minute, I need to get this. Whoops. Oh well. We'll get it next level. It's not like we're not leveling quickly. Yeah, I'm hoping to get some lifesteal attacks. Maybe like some bleed or something. Maybe a vitality dagger or something. Because if our cunning is high enough, I think using daggers would be probably better than using maces, right? Maybe a couple swords. Be the human vacuum cleaner. This track's good. Metal. Not as good. Tearing through enemies pretty quick. I'm quite pleased by that. Hey, viewers, you're going down, buddy. There we go. Now we're talking. Man, that was my mistake. I think I kind of split my skills up way too much at the beginning. Like, you really want to put some points into your first abilities. That's where the power lies. You just walk through enemies that way. As you remember, a max out ability is always better than one that you just have a point in. I mean, no kidding, right?
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, our main strength is going to have to be killing enemies quickly. Which is going to be tough, because I'm not used to not having a ton of AoE. Maybe if I level up the Onslaught. Because I did mention. There we go. Keep the Icker going. Good old thicker Icker. I don't know, do you guys pronounce it Icker or Icor? Wow, these guys hit kind of hard. Oh my god! Yeah, that's enough of that. That lack of survivability coming into play. Yeah, dual attack goes a long way. Well, I'm a foreigner, so I can choose however you want to pronounce it. So you go with I-Core. There you go. I-Core works. I feel like it's a good compromise to do. Core. I-Core. Yeah, I can get up to that. Oh, take care. Got the Rovers. I really do like the Rover faction. Cruel Edge, you say? I'm sorry, did I just luck out beyond all reason? I don't know why a dead Rover was carrying that, but you know what? Maybe he's gonna be a creature of vengeance. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Battle cry, it's one-handed. I just need to be level 14. That is insane. Okay, I'm sorry, Radical. I can't do this anymore. This is so weird. All right. It's my turn to choose. Yeah, check the Darktide OST. I'm quite fond of it. Use the intro for a long time. Or use it for my intro for a long time. Whoa, they actually got a much more updated map. I got a lot of folks here where English is their second language. I'm quite happy with that. Kind of gives me a different perspective. We just gotta survive to level 14. Then we get a badass weapon. Yeah, shotgun of blood sounds cool. Did music not? Yeah, there we go. Alacrity. I do like me some alacrity. Okay, I filled out some rings. That gives us an inherent. Yeah, that's actually insanely loud. Calm down. There we go. Let's totem it up. Whoa, you have a stun? Gotta say, emphatically, I don't like that. Okay, Mr. Swift. Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like it. There we go, Mr. Overgrown. You're going down. Ah! Maybe you're not going down as fast as I want you to. Oh my god. That was so scary. Yeah, I actually lucked out that everybody else just kind of ran back to the totem. And apparently didn't heal. Usually when they run away, they do that. Yeah, that was a lucky level. Krieg's Cleaver. Tell me that's one-handed. Tell me that's one-handed. Tell me that's one-handed. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. Do I at least have pants? No. I don't think I will ever find better pants. Okay, health regen. Cannot deny. Cunning, physique, health regen. That is better than energy regeneration, I believe. Yeah. I got 2 level 14 axes. This one also has a vitality and lifesteal. Oh my god. Granted skills, 30% chance when hit. I'm in. Yeah, I really should teleport back to Bourbon and take some quests. Maybe they'll give us a couple free levels. Nice. And boots. Keep that physique coming. Keep that cunning coming. Get our shaman. We're pushing our way towards the Mark of McDrogan. Or McDrogan's Pact. Just need 4 more levels. We can do it. We can do it. We can squeak them out. It's a little bit more killing. Let's clear out this next batch, then we'll teleport back. Salvage armor. I'm just not finding decent armor and stuff. Oh well. Let's teleport back. Alright, I'm convinced. I'm changing back the UI. I've decided I don't like this one. Now the question is, how do I do that? Quick sell, day, night, item pickup. Icons. Classic HUD. Here we go. Oh, thank goodness. This is what I remember. This is what I like.
The dead
I can
attacks
see
have
these
slowed
a
and
lot
their
better.
numbers are thinning. I need some time to play.
I know they probably worked hard on the UI, but I'm being stubborn. Squeak out a free level. Yeah, I never killed what's his name. I really don't want to lose those weapons.
Greetings, child.
I almost never respec. Call that a flaw if you will, but yeah, there we go. That gives me my regens, which cannot be understated. Increased physical damage is an added boon. And then, yeah, health regen, just that's kind of what I'm aiming for here. Other than that, I really don't need anything. Do I worry about the dervish? No. Do I worry about this? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I have to unlock it to get oak skin, so yeah, why not? Might as well.
Let's see what's left of my wares.
Ooh! Glacial Silver Amulet of Alacrity. Energy regen. Ether resist. Wow, I'm actually gonna say this isn't as good as what I'm wearing. Goes to show, just because it's a green item doesn't mean it's a good item. So yeah, I wouldn't happen to have any better pants or boots, would you? Like the first piece of equipment I've ever bought from a trader and put on.
Iron well spent.
I'll keep
Oh, this is cool. I can't say I hate the new... Excuse me? Where did my items go? Am I missing something?
Safe with me. Promise.
All my stuff disappeared. Oh well. I guess we'll try that? Maybe I'll teleport back. I don't know.
Welcome to my rift.
Oh, I almost forgot about you.
Anything. I have to. The captain send you over? Impressed? Well, since I'm this.
All right. How's it going on your first playthrough? You know, I feel like I'm a little nervous as this isn't the playstyle that I'm used to, but we're doing pretty good. I found an incredible amount of weapons that that I can't use, so I'm level 14, but I'm loath to lose, so it'd be an awful shame if we died. But I actually have the Mark of Madrogan, so I'm feeling good about that. Yeah, look at this. I got Cruel Edge and Krieg's Cleaver. You just can't beat that. See, I'm glad you got the record. We got our story straight. Yeah, whenever I'm doing these like high DPS, low armor builds, for whatever reason, I just struggle to have them survive for a long time. It's usually with casters, I have the ability to like, you know, kite around and use them. I just have this tendency to stand there and trade blows, which is such a bad idea. I should be like weaving in and out or picking them off one by one. Taking out creatures like that. Yeah, we're doing a decent amount of damage. They're matching my level. Jacket. Okay, you know what? No. This is not the point to turn off yellows. So I can use any boost I can get. Brigading Jacket. Alright. Platinum Band. I'm in. Ooh. I mean, summoning Brarethorn doesn't do it for me, but the resistances are nice. I mean, elemental and lightning and cold? That's kind of sick. I think I will sacrifice a little bit of regen for that. Okay, the one I'm wearing is better. Poison damage. We're getting resistances, which I cannot understate. Still wearing my gray pants. Okay, I will put one more level in Mark of McDrogan, and then after that, we're going to start putting it into my offensive abilities again. That's a really big spider. Furies are brutal with their health regen. like a good, like if you're going for a vitality bleed build, I feel like mixing with the necromancer would be cool too, because you can get that a vitality aura, or like wave or whatever thing that you burst around you. So I feel like this class would go pretty well with a vitality build. I am aiming for bleed, but I'm not gonna be picky. Bleed cold is where we're looking.
Can't do
Yeah, okay.
that.
How about you come around the corner? Oh. Let's turn around the corner after aggroing them. It's always handy to use the walls if you're surrounded. Kind of thin out their numbers. However, artificially. Still no pants. I'm gonna have the starting pants forever. Alright. I do not like how many there are just in a freaking firing line. There we go. Terrain, terrain, terrain. There we go. I can face those guys one-on-one just fine. It's just when they're gunning me down like RoboCop is when I start having problems. This broadsword's actually pretty good. Oh, it looks cool too. I don't know, I've always been partial to swords. A very refined weapon. Alright, I'm in. Oh, the bleed got him. Okay, let's get out of that little puddle they got for me. Hit the Vanguard a few times. Run away.
That skill's not ready.
Go after the caster. Swat him in the butt and run away. Nice. Okay, this is on one more level. Then we go back to Berserker. And then I'll start alternating. I'm sorry, did I just swing and knock that energy ball out of the air? That was awesome. Pierce resistance, fire resistance, it's not doing it for me. Alright, Barnaby. Or Barnabas. we're gonna have to amp up our movement speed for sure. Right. Okay, this is like free XP. I love it. I mean, maybe not free because I actually have to kill things for it, but still. Pop that on there just in case. It's free. Extra health regen cannot be understated. Okay, this boss can be kind of dangerous. Especially when surrounded by little guys. Come on now. God, gotta keep moving. Okay. To avoid that tidal wave, they'll give us vulnerability, which is real bad. Ow.
That skill's not ready.
Ah! Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. Do some damage and run away. Do some damage and run away. Yo, what's going on, ass? How's the day treating you? Well, I hope. Ah! We're playing the Grim Dawn update. It's one of the most anticipated games for me. I love new things with 20-year-old games. I mean, it's probably not 20 years old. Ah! Playing Zomboid? Oh, hell yeah! That's awesome. What kind of run are you doing? Or is this a continuation of an old one? Okay, don't get hit by that. I'm try-harding right now. We're doing hardcore veteran. If I'm dead, I'm dead. And this is our first attempt. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling great about this character. The Berserker is kind of breaking out of my comfort zone, but I don't dislike that. I don't have any active spells. You corroborate his story. There we go. We're gonna get away with murder. Murder of a past Berserker. Oh my god, okay. I couldn't dodge. Wait till vulnerability's gone, then I'll come back. But this is awesome. I'm liking the Berserker so far. They're basically just an extra bleedy Nightblade
Can't do that.
so far that you can turn into various creatures, but I'm not going that direction yet. Because I want our characters to look cool with all the new equipment. Now, I'm trying desperately to get to level 14 because I got some real good weapons. Some real good weapons. Okay, that damage over time
That
is
skill's not-
staggering. Please, please, please run away. Please die. I'd be much obliged. Yeah, one-on-one, I'm not terrible. It's usually when I'm like swarmed by a lot of guys that things get a little dangerous. Yeah, there we go. Woohoo! Got the Ring of Celerity. Did I get pants? I got pants! Yes! I've been rocking the starter pants for so long. This will do a little extra damage. I live with that. Talk to me about this ring. Poison damage over time? Ether resistance? Sacrifice a little health regen for that. Caster armor? No. Alright, we're almost level 12. Yeah, I look forward to going back to Zomboid over time. It's just, I can't leave this. Bleed resist, increase armor. That's pretty good. Okay, that's that. Quest done. I went away from the new UI, just because I'm not a fan of globes. Just in general, they're round. You really can't beat hard, jarring edges. Cool.
Iron well spent.
All right, Barnaby.
Any luck clearing out? Well done.
Yeah, we got an extra bag. That's huge. Started a new run earlier today. Actually going great. No kidding. What was the start? What traits do you got? What pluses and
One of my
minuses?
scouts came back. You've proven yourself. Follow the road. We need a secure way.
I had a pretty good fireman start, but it turns out that being near the fire station is just bad news. Yeah, where's my... Yeah, all the things I moved to my stash do not seem to be in my stash. Oh, that's why. What the hell? I mean, this is cool. I like it, but I don't understand. Alright, whatever. I'll use this. Item stash, extension of your inventory. Item transfer stash. Place items in this transfer area to have smuggler to make them available to all your characters. I don't want these to be available to all my characters. Oh well. It's kind of cool. I don't want to carry these around. Huh, interesting. You went as a burglar so you can get a car early? Oh, nice! Slowly clearing out West Point. Got an army tanker full of gas. Looted barricade house. Oh, that's sick. You get some good weapons that way. Alright, it's time to switch over to the Berserk. There. Now we press forward. Well, we can actually kill Pusquil. Get a decent weapon from that. I do know where Pusquil is, right? Say it with the confidence I do not feel. Not many guns, but I got some much-needed tools like axes and saws. Nice. Which, I mean, unpopular opinion, I actually find guns kind of shitty in that game. At least I haven't, you know, survived long enough to really capitalize on them. Okay, the water does not seem to be poisoning me. Hey, Pusquil! You're early. I kind of want you to stand back there while I kill all your friends. But I won't forget about you. Don't worry. Yet another horrifying enemy. Yeah, he chopped my health in half. Give me a moment. Okay.
Can't do that yet.
Maybe chop my health in half less, homie. Let my regen do some work. I need a lot more of that. Yeah, fighting you ranged is a lot easier. Do it! Okay, nice. Woohoo! Alright, what do we get? Got a mace I'm not going to use. Got a melee weapon. Is actually not better. That's so weird. Vitality, ether, poison. I mean, increased vitality damage could be good. But what am I doing? I'm doing bleed damage, not vitality damage. Got seismic blast. Who wants to use a shield, really? Alright, buddy, it's your turn. Razorback! You do retaliation damage. I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna go let you think about your actions. Okay, cool. I think it's actually time to start. We're doing it. Turn off magic. Well, only greens and higher. So it depends on what attachments you have on them, as well as the aiming and reloading skills. For instance, veteran character can use most guns without issues at the start of run. Really? I might have to give veteran a shot. I'm kind of slowly learning what all the starts do. I'm thinking if I should just like focus a type and then try all the maps with that type is going to be the goal that I aim for. Like I did it with the fireworker. And then I should just try police officer next. And then just keep going down the list. Until I learn what it means to have that start. I am pretty greedy. I always do try to max out my physical stat, though. Because, boy, stomping on a zombie's head in one hit gets him. Also, you won't get panicked easily as a veteran because he has desensitized. Ooh. That sounds like I have to take, like, 15 negatives. Obviously, we probably got to turn him into a smoker. Even though cigarettes are finite. And it turns out smoking is not. I might have to look up a mod that makes smoking, you know, you can kick the habit. Probably with a lot of effort, but that'd be super cool. Just, you know, you be a smoker and then when you run out of cigarettes, you have a chance to not be a smoker. Unlucky deaf smoker. Obese, clumsy veteran. Yeah, he just kind of let himself go after the war. It's one of those guys who lives in a single point in his life and just doesn't go anywhere else. Yeah, I peaked in the war. And then basically my entire rest of the life was just basically me reminiscing about that. Can't hold down a job. PTSD doesn't do much. Or doesn't do him any favors, at the very least. How about assign points? Oh. Dude lives in a trailer park with a pile of beer cans outside. In a bathtub. Although, say what you will, right? A nice ice-cold beer while you're taking a bath does sound pretty cool. That sounds like a great experience. Like, desensitized, having problems aside, that sounds like you're great. Mad Hat! How you doing? And you win! Looks like someone's hyped for the Berserker! How you doing, buddy? Still super busy this week? Damn right! Yeah, we, this is our first character. We didn't immediately die, and then I have to start again. Say, the Berserker classes are pretty cool. I'm avoiding the transformation ones for now. Although if I get a decent amount with this and then they die, I might switch over to the Oh! Mad Hat Zerk gonna take you down! Still work busy, but won't be able to jump in the game tonight. Oh, that's brutal. Going pure Zerk, no secondary class. Really? That should be fun. Are you gonna go like with like a particular damage type or a class? I mean, I guess you'd have to see the class first, so... Expended all the energy on the dancing crit. Yeah, so far, aside from the transformations, I'm getting the impression that the Berserker is basically a Nightblade. I can see a Were-Raven caster build in our future. That could be pretty cool. They focus a lot on bleed and a cold damage too, which is kind of awesome. Ah, this song takes me back. It used to be my intro for practically a year. I'm trying to get to level 14 because I got 2 blue axes that I'm just super excited to use. I got Krieg's axe, and I wholly intend to kill Krieg with it. But who knows, maybe I'll find something different. But yeah, we're going a Berserker Shaman with this one. I'm a Primalist. Yeah, the proc hits moves are pretty cool. I just needed Markham and Drogon for the regen. And you're alright. Take it easy, man. Take a look at the transformations. May go full that for the solo run. Hell yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, take it easy, man. It's good to see you, Matt. Even though you walk in and kick my ass. Right, back to killing Slip. We're definitely gonna need movement speed increase. It's been raining your game for like 3 days non-stop. Wow. Sounds like where I live. Even though it's in Kentucky. Which isn't so bad. If you get like plenty of buckets and stuff, you can have like a decent water supply. Maybe you can do early on farming. And you won't even have to go out and water the ground. Oh, you're barricading the house? Nice. You know, I really need to try doing that. I've kind of just been dealing with curtains and hoping the zombies don't see me. But as it turns out, fortune is not on my side. Okay, screw it. Bought the game. Gonna play along. Oh, hell yeah! Welcome aboard, Ilmalingo. You gotta tell me about your adventure. Oh my god. And I'm not that far. I'm going to be playing this like 2 days a week, so you guys will have plenty of time to get some distance on me. Although I do play hard in those 2 days. Assuming I don't lose my character. Got to clear a bunch of trees so you make a car workshop. Oh yeah, nice. So you're actually going to have it outside? See, that's one thing I liked about the PlayStation. It had an interior garage, but I couldn't figure out how to make a car start, so... That's gonna need to be a work in progress. All right, Mr. The Decayed. Yes, you're going down. There's a whale on this guy for a while. It's not really doing any damage worthwhile. I feel like our health regen has hit that point that unless people are hitting me like a truck, I'm probably going to be doing okay. All right, Mr. Hart. I'm going to be here for a minute. I'll look at that in a second. I could very well die, and I don't want to. Milton's fire ability is potent. I think he's using Flames of Ignifar. The Inquisitor ability. I could be incorrect, though. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Got a Hatchet of Thunder. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Yeah, cutting down trees and making planks, then barricading is a good way for carpentry levels if you don't have Woodcraft VHS tapes in Zomboid. Yeah, see, I think I found a Woodcraft VHS once. And it was pretty good when I got it, but can't really rely on something I found once. Alright, the one hat that you'd be stupid not to wear. Milton's Cask, one of the better items in the game, early game. Oh, I'm sorry, did they make that dark? I like this dark look of this. To be honest, I haven't been looking at the lore. But once we get to the actual DLC area, we're going to be loring it up. Probably going to take the time to read every single journal. Just mainly because I really, really like lore in games. Main reason I play it. Right. Next time we hit town, I'm probably going to get a cup of coffee. Need that extra juice. But yeah, they actually gave me a, I noticed they had a thing where it tracks all of the things you have consumed. So, like, actually focusing on getting the VHSs and the CDs actually sounds pretty fun. Though finding batteries for the radios might be a chore. Who knows? I might do things simply for role-playing purposes, even though they might not optimize my survival. Not above doing that. There we go. One more level and I got axes! Oh, I love axes! Okay, just keep my abilities stronger. Seer magic, and I raise you weapons. It's the introduction to the Cult of Cthulhu, for those new to the game. Yeah, Emmalingo, if you have any questions as to if you're new to the game, please feel free to ask. I'll be happy to turn this into a pseudo tutorial. You know, when I'm not like imminently about to die. You do so much damage. Kill the demons. Hey, strange key. That is super lucky. Yeah. Do they have no devotions? I don't think they do. Which is fine. The devotion tree is kind of insane. I mean, there's got to be a Berserker one, right? Like, Behemoth would be good. I do have Berserker. They do physical and bleeding. That is a good direction to go. Who else deals physical damage? Vitality damage. The Dying God is actually Cthulhu. That's lightning. I guess they don't have a mega tower that I want. Maybe here? Pierce damage, bleed damage. Yeah, Unknown Soldier. We'll go purple and... Even though kind of everything I want is over here. Kind of sucks. Well, let's see if there's something I want in the red zone. Tell you what. Berserker, what's your skill? Red and green? Ghoul, what's your skill? Red? Is there anything in the red direction? Got Mistress of Rumors. Got a freaking Griffin. Griffin kind of focuses on elemental damage, though. Maybe we go Behemoth. Maybe we go Behemoth. Because we can go Wendigo, get our Vitality decay and stuff. We'll definitely go Bat. Yeah, and then we'll get the Berserker. We'll get the Ghoul. We'll go Wendigo. Kind of go towards this direction, so I will need blue, green, and red is what I'm aiming for. So, I'm going to start with red. And then the bat is going to be our green direction. Cunning Spirit, poison damage, so I'm not aiming for the rat. Yeah, Ghoul is going to be the first one. Corruption and Decay. Its counterpart's the Dryad. Alright. Oh yeah, I have one more point. Health regen. Tax converted to health. Tax converted to health. I can actually attach it to my moves. Yeah. Alright, yeah, it's peeking out that health regen is going to be a huge boon to our survivability. Because right now, that's what I'm lacking. It's I take a lot of hits, or damage every time something hits me. My resistances are okay at best. Unless they try to shoot lightning at me. Stop that. Okay, we gotta deal with this. Next level, we bulk up McDrogan's Pact to boost up that regen even further. Regen and physical damage. This next level up is going to be glorious. Rocking 2 blue axes at level 14 is going to be so cool. One of them is going to have vitality drain, which is amazing. Oh. Is it just mirrors? There are more of these. I don't recall them previously. I mean, in the end, it's just a treasure chest, an aesthetically different treasure chest. Yeah, leech life is going to be huge. You have to find an item that does that. Like more health converted to... or damage converted to health. Okay, I don't got anything else I want. Oh, I missed these guys. Give me a quick quest to boost up my... Give me a necklace that I may or may not want.
I can't do that yet.
Hello. Got yourself a deal. Right to a sinister gift. I just want to make sure I got everything. Burwitch Village. Okay. Slith Primal Ring. Energy regen. That's just not better. That's just not better. Maybe it is. Poison acid resistance, vitality resistance, elemental resistance. Okay, I'm gonna claim that's better. I do kind of want to clear out my poison resist. That being super useful. Still whopping them with double maces, but I want to move away from maces. Maces do a ton of damage, but they're only limited in how cool they are. And the rule of cool conquers all. Oh my god. There's so many! Kill a few of them and run away. You ever, like, dislike flies so much that you hit them with a freaking mace? I think that's one way to kill it. Alright, Mr. Lord of Storm. You're going down! Or Sword of Thunder. Two-handed. Two-handed. Whoa. Sick. My scrap disappeared. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Is there a smuggler button? Like, can I get my stash from any direction? It would appear that I cannot. Alas. Oh well. You live, you learn. Sorry, give me a moment. Okay. So you were talking Arcanist earlier. Attributes are Spirit, Physique, or some cunning. It depends on what you're going for. I usually do a... Spirit is always the main one, because that's where your mana comes from. And spell damage, of course. But if you're going with a gun, you can go for cunning. I go with Physique because I like HP. And being able to take a hit before dying is nice. But yeah, if you want to use like guns and stuff, cunning's where you want to go. But it's definitely Spirit is the core that you want. And then you want to get a lot of energy regen. That's going to be like the peak. Once you kind of cascade and you get to the point where you can cast your spells non-stop, then yeah, your weapons just turn into stat sticks at that point.
That skill's not ready.
Let's knock down that Tide Hunter. Yeah. Sir Knife of the Abomination. But yeah, what weapons you go for is very dependent on kind of like what damage type you want to go with. I would suggest like find a damage type you like, and then either like one damage type and then maybe like a secondary one, you know, just in case you find an enemy that's immune to it, and then use that as kind of your focus. Once you go that route, then you can kind of like focus on it, and then your just damage output's going to be unreal. And then all of your equipment you can kind of like move towards that direction. A fun one to start with, I would suggest, is a Torsen Sky Shard. It's real strong. And it kind of like forces you to learn the movement aspect of the game. I seem to be outnumbered. But really, if you put enough points into it and you like actually make a build toward it, there really isn't a bad ability, I don't think. There's abilities I don't like, but it doesn't make them bad. Like, a lot of people complain about Panetti's Arcane Missile, or Chromatic Bolt, or whatever it's called. It's only because it has such a high MP cost, but once you actually, like, use it up, it can be a core ability pretty strong. Nullify is secretly one of the best abilities in the game, because you can turn off the enemy's buffs, or just turn off any debuff on you. And then you got the elemental shields. So good. I love the Arcanist so much. Alright, almost level 14. I am going to move away from the Ham Hock, but it has served us well. I think it's the Matriarch that does the Howl that heals him, so she's got to be the first one to go. I just want to make sure the soundtrack's still going and it's not a different one. Okay. Seem to remember this soundtrack is infinite. It just goes forever. It's time to get that stash. I think I get a good shoulder from this one. I seem to remember. I think it's like Isaac Spalder or something. Weird not having a right-click ability. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, look at that. Good armor. Huge pierce and bleed damage. Tons of resistances. So good. Alright, let me get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Cheers, folks. Coffee is delightful. All right. We ride. Ever forward. Does bleed damage, right? Physical damage, elemental damage, turn to physical damage. Oh, yeah. And then we do a battle cry when hit, which is pretty good. And then the Krieg Axe is going to have a Vitality Nova chance on hit. Which is not to be trifled with. I'm feeling suitably Berserker. I find Negan. The Withered. Yeah. Alright. Wish for you, and I wish for you. We're looking freaking awesome. Like, that is so good. The fact that it's like one of the first greens you get in the game is insane to me. Oh yeah, that war cry is a boosting our attack speed. Yeah. Cool, that's one quest done. Let's pump you into cutting. Let's put you into... I mean, yeah, that was a blow, but whatever. Health regen cannot be understated. This carnage looks recent. Get the second shopkeep. Vitality drain is so cool. also gives us a little bit of an AoE, so I can't complain about that. That's one thing this character's sorely lacking. So if we're not careful, we can get overwhelmed. Just keep killing. Hey, knock that off. Mr. Bloodgorger, you gotta go. The fact that there's giant mosquitoes is ridiculous. The fan braces of the Flesh Hulk. I'm in. 49, ether damage, physical damage, spirit, pierce. Alright, that's just better. Ooh, battle pants. I'm in. Fire damage, lightning damage, resistances across the board. Yeah, we're looking pretty strong here. I feel like we're kind of balancing out pretty well. Get rid of the yellows. Get rid of the casters. Man, that ghoul cannot come any sooner. Just converting attacks to health is so good. Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
I'll put the next level here. I do have an aura of hold damage, but I don't really think I'm investing too much into it yet. Who knows? Maybe it'll just get better over time. I'll have to reread it, see if it has like retaliation or something. Or some healing benefit. Or defensive or something. To justify it. Because just cold damage is okay at best. Yeah. What are the mega abilities I got? I got Bloodborne. Primal Impulses, Newfound Might, Sharpened Senses. Only the release of death can stop a warrior in such a state of mind. It's just increased bleed damage and healing effects. Oh, neat. Got Heart of Asterkarn. Brace the Chill of Asterkarn. So basically you got bleed, you got cold, and then you got Form of the Beast. Okay, well, it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, the Vampiric Berserker sounds awesome. Okay, clear the LZ. Then I'll mess with the totem. And put it all on the line. do this. I'm scared, but let's do this. Get some of the smaller guys out of here. Please. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, you trapping me is not great. Thornclaw, his bramble's new. Interesting. So the bramble just traps your movement. That's kind of scary. Ember grip, bolt spitter. Yeah, what do we got? Okay, so I don't need to use crossbow, although Blood Fangs is quite nice. Isn't Blood Fangs this? Leave your enemies a cruel double strike, all default weapon attacks. Oh, so that's good for any attack. Neat. Ember grips, casting speed, intensify, 65 burn damage. I almost prefer the defenses than that. Wow. Kind of not super eager to use these. Vitality damage? That's not nothing. Yeah, let's do that. Battle Pants. L3 Gen. Cannot. And Heart of the Wild. I don't have it yet, but Heart of the Wild's real good. That's this one, which actually gives you a ton of health regeneration. So like Nature's Bounty is the move. L3 gen, fire damage, or fire resist, chaos resist, elemental resist. I kind of want this. It lowers their damage a little bit, but I do feel survivability is what we should be aiming for. Onslaught stacks, nice. I think 4 is the max. Oh god! I didn't realize you were a skull enemy. Yeah, I kind of don't want to get hit. Yeah, we're gonna be dancing with this character for a while. Jesus. So nervous. I gotta run away because I used up my dash too quickly. Into it, you doofus. Freezing is no joke. The fact that you just have a frickin' ice raining aura is insane. Be hit by that, thank you. That's my ice resist. Okay at best. We've already maxed out lightning resist, which is nice. Okay. And 30,000 HP is going down. Kind of hurt. Just let the potion do its thing. Do so much damage. That's gonna end. Run away! Kinda don't want to get hit by that. Potions do its thing. That's enough of that. Are you kidding me? How did I get hit by that? Okay. Attack speed going. Got her. Woo! Okay, Marrow Band. Not great. Alright. How about the necklace? Better than what I got. This gives me a little bit of extra damage. A ton of health regen. Energy regen, poison acid resist, ether resist. I'm in. That one is a tough one to actually get past because it gives you so much poison resist, but goddamn. I'm actually doing pretty well on resistances right now. Alright, let's clean house. We beat the boss, now we got our rightful looting to do. You pissing me? Sword of Spines.
I can't do that yet.
All right. So does lightning damage increase elemental damage, or is it separate? It works a little bit differently. So you have specific lightning damage only increases that elemental. Elemental damage itself is it's split between the three: fire, ice, and lightning. So if you have something that increases elemental damage, you take that percentage and you split it between those three damage types. So if you want to increase your lightning specifically, you will get a greater increase if you find a lightning increase than if you find elemental increase, which increases all three. So lightning is a form of elemental damage, but it's not the whole thing. The same goes for defense as well. Point. I also leveled up. I need to spend my points in the offensive ability that I lost. Although, I'm going to push over to the Heart of the Wild because I have so many things increasing it. At least getting 1 point into it's going to at least give me a ton of regen. So even though I was talking about the need to increase damage, survivability is king. don't think I ever noticed that fairy circle. That's cool. They might have added new details, but... I can appreciate them now. Having done the beginning of this game so many times, it is kind of nice to, you know, keep an eye out for those little details that you generally miss on your first go. I mean, like, I don't know, I feel like the developers worked really hard to make this game. Like, every aspect took at least time and manpower, whether a lot or a little, but I think it's worth appreciating. Especially in a game you really enjoy. But yeah, if you are increasing, say, let's say you're an Inquisitor, right? And you're doing elemental damage, increasing any one of those three will actually increase that. It has fallen under the umbrella. Yeah. Because, yeah, I was just thinking about Panetti's that focuses on elemental damage. That is a lot of dog guys. Matriarch is the most dangerous because she can heal all of the other ones. Which is a problem. And one I aim to solve. There we go. And you assume Ether is different type. Correct. It is not an elemental damage, it's a standalone. Just like Vitality, Chaos, and the other one. Although you may find it later on, keep an eye out for damage conversions. Those can be pretty helpful too if you're trying to specify. For example, for Ethereal, there's an item you can find that turns elemental damage into ether damage. And you can amp yourself up that way. Or vice versa. Alright, well on. Whoops.
That skill's not ready.
Fun fact, a game inspired you to name your cat Asher, or Asher, spelled like that, whereas your partner thinks it's Usher. As you have a cat in the house of Usher. That's kind of cool. So this game you actually had for a while. Asher, Usher. 9 years to his name? God damn, okay. It's gotta be a nice cozy cat. I've always wondered about that. Like, how do you pronounce an A-E? Is that pronounced A? Is it pronounced E? I think it might be pronounced E, because like you got Aegis, you got, you know, I don't know if you've ever read the Dark Materials, but they spelled demon with A-E. And it's just pronounced demon. I think it has a hard E sound, or sharp E sound. I think it's a schwa. Really? Schwa? Like it literally has the sound schwa? Or is that a, that might be something, I don't know what it is. Does that mean your cat's name's Schwasher? Hey, you know, I can live with that. I can live with that. I like that logic. I'm Polish. I can do whatever I want. Stand by that mentality. Schwa is an E in transcription. Oh, okay. Well, the upside down E. Unless I'm going blind. No, that's an upside down E. Kind of like how the 2 dots above the U is an umlaut. Did I just say ooh? The U. The U. Oh. When did I level? Oh, a long time ago. I was about to say, it's like I feel like it slowed down a little bit. Still doing a lot, though. Knock him down. sorry, did that say infinity? Oh, infantry greaves. I swear, I'm losing my ability to speak English. Elemental resistance as opposed to vitality resistance. I don't want the vitality, right? 4, 5. Now we're wearing these new boots. Infantry boots. Yeah, the thing when it comes to like speed reading is very often, and it's especially in my case, I don't read the entire word. Like I see a few letters and then I kind of, my brain puts together what the rest of the word is. So oftentimes if I see a combination and I just like merge something else, I kind of have to look at it again. Was the dash feature always in the game? No, it's it was added later on. So when the game first came out, I think it came out with a Forgotten Gods. I could be wrong, but it was added later on. The original did not have a dash feature. I was gonna say I really do like the dash. It's a it adds a lot more maneuverability to the game. You can avoid like the enemy like haymaker moves. You can actually like, you know, stay away from. And you have more of a chance instead of just kind of like running. They also added a lot of especially with the Forgotten Gods DLC, they've added quite a few, my shirt's doing all kinds of things. They've added a few kind of movement abilities. So eventually you'll find some glyphs, and they have kind of like movement specific things that are kind of cool. Like, they really focus on mobility, which I think is awesome. Movement speed, on the other hand, it's kind of hard to go. Our guy's kind of slow. Here we're getting close to a fairly scary boss. But notice that the enemies have not ceased. Stop resisting. There we go. Just got an item called Blood Moon. This is cool. Is this a new one? Chance on critical attack is to heal. Increased bleed damage. Feral hunger and veracity. I'll take it. What's feral hunger and what's veracity? Veracity. So that's when you turn into a werewolf. Where's Feral Hunger and all this? Battle Surge. Untamed Rage. Winds of Asterkarn. Interesting. Drains energy. Oh my god, is this a channel ability? It is. Okay. We're eventually gonna have to make a Berserker caster. Onslaught. Open wounds. Endless rage. Where the hell's veracity? Oh, you know what? That might be a shaman ability. Feral Hunger? Yeah, it is. Feral Hunger. Duh. Huh. I guess that's PoE influence for you. Well, it's definitely true. I feel like PoE has definitely set the standard as to what a freaking doing that. Set the standard to what they ARPGs have been doing, which I mean makes sense. PoE is a great game. I really don't want to be hit by this guy. When he starts throwing rocks, I need to start moving. my god. Nope. I don't like it! This guy can one-tap you if you're not careful.
That skill's not.
Ow! Yeah, fuck that boulder. Good day, sir. I will be waiting until this vulnerability disappears. You son of a bitch. Okay.
Can't do that yet.
Ow. I don't like how his punch is stunned. Please die, sir. There's a lot of games that kind of act as that trendsetter, right? Because, like, no matter where you go, you always got, like, the, you know, World of Warcraft was a trendsetter. You got a, Elden Ring has basically set the standard as to what it should be. Frickin' Baldur's Gate, basically, if you want a top-down RPG. It's just because, like, there's going to be a lot of people trying to copy it, but it's also, they kind of set the standard of what is considered good. And I think that's kind of important. It's like, you know, there's a lot of unique stuff, but if somebody does something particularly well, it'd be foolish not to,
Oh, hello,
at least
traveler.
take those things that are good. Now, that being said, I love uniqueness in games. And, you know, people trying something new. You can't always copy it. I don't know how righteous a Berserker feels, but whatever.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
All good games. Yeah, exactly.
Put it to good use.
And it's true. I do know people who are very much like, they can't move. If a game does something like the best, they can't move away from that best game. And I don't know. I feel like trying something new, even if it doesn't 100% succeed, is better than not trying at all. I kind of like weird mechanics, even if they don't always land for me. All right, we're in the outskirts. Let's ride. Oh, right. I should probably put my points and skills. Guess we'll dive into the shaman. Yeah, maybe I read this a cold damage aura. If it's only giving me cold damage, I might go away from it. So I got the Pact. It gives me defensive ability and armor. Okay, it's automatically good. In fact, I really need to start putting points into it. This increases my damages and attack speed, and this increases my resistances. Okay. That's incredible. I've been underutilizing a great thing. Alright, Shaman, get out of here. You're not even cool. Time to start moving towards grovel stomping. Still getting used to all these new things. Like that star's new. These dots are new-ish. Of things you can interact with. Wipe out some Chthonians. They can drop some pretty badass swords. Especially if, for bleed or vitality damage. Although, if I'm going to be finding some stat specific, I need to start getting past a Krieg and getting into that Trogdolite place. That's when you find the real good vitality and bleed stuff. It's an awful lot of fire, sir. Okay. We need to thin the horde a little bit, as I'm getting just tidal waved with fire. Please die, sir.
Can't do that yet.
I think I might have increased the time it takes to use healing potions. Interesting. Guess I'm not 100% against it, but might get me killed if I'm not careful. God, Jesus. Oh, that's a choke point from hell. We're all using Dree-Guy. Alright. You do like these UI and map updates. My biggest peeve with Grim Dawn is you find it hard to maneuver around the map finding quest locations. I lose time reading quest logs several times, interrupt checking. Okay, yeah. I do not want to use my brain in a hack and slash. I mean, that's fair. I get you. Now, the map updates I'm not against. The UI, I went with the original, with the bars and stuff. I couldn't get past the globes. I didn't like it. That and all the buttons were super tiny. I couldn't see my buffs. Just this one is a lot better, in my opinion. A lot clearer. And there's a lot of information that you kind of have to do, like, at a glance. Instead of trying to, like, you know, spend time and analyze. Make sure my soundtrack's still going. For a little bit longer. I don't want it to switch off to something that could possibly be copyrighted. I think next we'll do Risk of Rain. Unless there's a suggestion from you guys. Found some time to boot it up real quick. Werewolf is really nice. Comes with a couple of powers, one of which is charge, so something you're very comfortable with. Also, this is really cool. You get different dialogue options when you're a werewolf. Really? First guy you find and port back to in time won't speak to if you're in werewolf form. Oh, that's awesome. That is really cool. Yeah, it's scaled up your UI. Hard to read sometimes. Also increase auto loot range. Oh, nice. So you don't have to run around as much. I really do like the quality of life things they've added to this game. Just like over time, it is such a nice game to play. And the fact that they have unique dialogues, maybe my stubbornness of not being a werewolf creature is helping me not experience the game as much. I'm not gonna bring a werewolf in the house. What do you think I am? Although it's kind of crazy, you're a taken werewolf. It's like, can you be possessed by any more creatures? Its default claw swipe attack is also an area attack. Oh, that's sick. That's one thing I've been missing with the just going the dual attack is the AoE, as I don't have any. But yeah, if this guy dies, my next attempt is going to be a purely cold, statted were-raven. That would be really cool. I do like birds. I'm surprised you didn't pick were-raven. Oh my god. On the flip side of the werewolf is that none of the weapon skills attacks proc off werewolf attacks. Really? That's insane. Oh, later down the line. Okay. I mean, I feel like you gotta choose one or the other, right? That's gotta suck if nothing procs off of it. I mean, that's like half the skill tree you can't use. Although there a buff here, I've been reading, actually seems incredible. Increasing that defensive ability and armor. And then eventually increases your other stats. But we'll be going down that tree pretty aggressively. Oh, yeah. Avalanche of Crushing Ice. Pierce damage, cold damage. Yeah, Avalanche could be cool. So far, I don't have a cast ability for our character. I'm not purposely going non-cast, but that's how the cards have been drawn. Well, that's terrifying. I choose life. So I found an enemy that has a new suffix. They have a briar, so they can actually stun you if you're not careful. Why did I use that potion? I should run away until I can use a potion again. Get out of that puddle. Don't want to deal with the reflective enemy. But I gotta. Work again. Pick up a discussion on the boards after... Okay. I put more than 10 minutes into the game. Fair, fair. Have a good day at work, man. Okay, that was a lot of damage. I think it's the same model as the were-rats. I'm gonna be honest. So yeah, when you go underground, you get these little were-rat creatures. And the werewolf just kind of looks one of them. A little scrawny. Oh. Maybe he changes his look as you level him up. Haven't really been doing pierce damage, have I? It's quite the blow. I am gonna forego Ether Resist, but Ring of Steel. Yeah, we're doing it. It's like a mask. Cool. Looks like a were-hedgehog. I'm into it. I like hedgehogs. I feel like there needs to be more were creatures than wolf. Like, werewolves are cool. They got a cool story, but come on. Okay, I've been finding nothing but amulets. The Amulet of the Eye. Pierce Resist. Form of the Beast. I'm assuming that's our werewolf ability. Oh. Okay. I don't know why I find a level 5 item that gives me an end game stat or skill. And, oh yeah, definitely. D&D has a lot of really cool stuff. And I mean, like, on top of that, there's so many homebrew stuff. Wolfswear. And then the werewolf. You can have a werewolf monk and a werewolf. Or you get rid of your survival skill and you have a werewolf. Yeah, so I've been over a period of time, I've been reading a lot of the old Dragon magazines. They came out with a lot of cool lycanthropy stuff. Like, there's one where they had, like, an entire magazine dedicated to astrology. And they actually had, like, the Book of the Moon, where you have, like, kind of more lunar powers for werewolves and stuff. It was super cool. Like, they had one super high level spell that can just sever the connection of the moon to a were creature. Which, if you like being a were creature, is generally a bad thing, because it makes you super weak. But, on the other hand, it also makes it so that you can not have uncontrolled transformation. Skill. I do not want those. I don't know, I'm a big D&D nerd. I love it. Is it on being hit? Oh, when hit. Oh, okay. It's like a retaliation one. Oh, interesting. So I'm like planning on getting hit with this one. Weird. I was wondering why I wasn't proccing as often. It's amazing what a single word can do to change a sentence. Hell yeah. Get him! Into the cave. I do think that converting damage to health, though, has gone a long way to boost our survivability. Not that we still can't take, you know, infinite burst damage. Oh my god. There's so many! We can take you guys all day. You think you have what it takes? Okay, we got a little... Our equipment's giving us a little bit of a AoE. There you go. A living lawnmower. But also, please don't kill me. Yeah! Retaliation builds were goated in Titan Quest 1. They really were. And actually, Mad Hat is like the king of retaliation builds. He made the Roomba 1 and 2. And boy, were they quite strong. Man, Titan Quest, I think it's a great game, but goddamn, it gets slow. I think I need to just bite the bullet and make a caster build there. I might have a lot more fun. Like, I want to say like a year ago I went through, not on stream, but I went through playing through all of Titan Quest. Titan Quest 1, that is, and all the DLCs and stuff. And boy, did that slog. I mean, it had some cool stuff, but damn. I eventually do want to try Titan Quest 2. Although I'm not exactly waiting with bated breath on that one. I have not, actually. I want to eventually. I'm being cautiously optimistic, right? Like, you know, I'm sure it'll be cool. Is it going to be, like, up to Grim Dawn standards? Probably not. But I do like the occasional ARPG, so it might be worth giving it a go. How about you? Have you tried it? Is it any good? Okay. That crystal did not die. Alright, Fury, you gotta go. Okay, Ring of Steel is awesome. Wail on Fury. They are probably the most dangerous in the bunch. Okay, stop shooting them. Reanimator, that's why they kept coming. Took down Dr. Herbert West. Reanimator. Played 24 hours. It's okay, I guess. Nothing innovative. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. I mean, ever since I think, what is it, THQ? If THQ is still alive. I feel like they've just kind of, when it was bought out by a bigger company, they just kind of threw risk and passion out the window. But, you know, I don't have a strong feeling about it. Okay, we're gonna push our way towards this. But yeah, while I think it may be better than Outer Wilds, I'm getting the impression it might be like the most 5 out of 10 game I've ever played. I am giving up Heart of the Wild. I am giving up that. Do I want that? No. No, I don't. This one, on the other hand, I do trade out my resistances, but I get armor. I get health. Sure. Character's looking nice and crazy. Wind Devil? Nah. Well, this ain't anything to write home about. Ether, Vitality? Nah. I have no bleed resist. That's terrifying. Oh, oh, oh. Let's not forget the totem. Okay. I suppose I'll attach it to McDrogan's Pact. What does that do? Ghoulish Hunger. When cornered, you're thrown into a ghoulish fervor. Hell yeah. 50-second duration. Healing effects. When does it proc? 100% chance at 45% health. Hell yeah. And then we'll get that. And we'll go Berserk. It's good they stuck to the original format and didn't flip it 180 degrees. But then again, there's no wow effect. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I do like the original thing. But like after playing it, after playing the original Titan Quest, right? And playing Grim Dawn, it's basically, I can't get past saying that it's the exact same game, except Grim Dawn does it, every piece of it better. So who knows? Maybe if it at least matches Grim Dawn, I could be super cool with it. And if it looks cool, I do like a good Greek-looking game. have to stop that. As much as I... Oh. Brachiotechnic. I do like this track. However, it might not be copacetic. Alright. Doing Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack. Who knows? One thing I've long ago decided was if you ever want a wow effect, or if you want like to be blown away by something, go indie. Go indie all the way. They're a lot more willing to be risky or take risks than try to set the standard and just be generally weird. Alright, Mr. Flame Eater. Old Dagu. How's that for eating flame? Dare you give me battle pants? I don't need pet pants. Yeah, I hear that bird effect. Like that angry chickadee, but like... It's... I'm wearing noise-canceling headphones, right? And it's actually hard to tell whether that's an actual bird or just in my head. In my headset, specifically. I'm not just imagining it. Unless I am. Love. There we go. Things have a lot of health. Okay, this upcoming level I'm going to put into a damage ability because I feel like I'm starting to taper off a little bit. If only a little bit. Wow, your first dangerous domain nearly killed you. Uh-oh. Did you go into, Pusquill's lair? Like the cave? Which is, like, full of garbage and stuff? Because that one is actually particularly dangerous. Bleeding puddle on the ground. Death of 1,000 cuts. Narbal gold. Yeah, some spewing cave dogs and a dinosaur boss. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like that ankylosaur. Yeah, I think that's Pusquill, the green guy with spikes. Yeah, I generally don't go after him until I'm level 10. Just because he does so much goddamn damage. And if you don't have the DPS to kind of like counter him, then just ask him for trouble. Okay, Chaos Resist. Not terrible. Pierce damage, health. No, I like Heart of the Wild. Bone Chilling Cry. Increase health, increase armor, lightning resist, bleed resist. I'm in. That's cool. I'm actually having that grow on me. The send reagents over to your bank. Save you a trip. Well, level 7. Had to run out to recover. Yeah. I mean, that is totally understandable. Are you playing on veteran or a just regular? Because that increases the health and damage of the enemies as well, which makes it even more dangerous. Oh, veteran, nice. So yeah, I know precisely how dangerous he is. I get it. But he does give, if you have a poison build, he has one of the best shields and best melee weapons if you want to go the poison route. Which I don't know if the monster and frequencer or something that came with the original game either. But those, I gotta say, those are really, really good. Like some of them are like run defining. I don't know why, but it feels like I've been fighting Grobble for an eternity. We'll take him down, don't worry. Careful what you wish for, I guess. So close to a level.
Move along now.
I'm gonna side with Angron. What's a little betrayal amongst friends? I think we can hit Creek tonight. I'm not the absolute fastest in this game. I can make a pretty decent character. And I can live for decent. Two-shotting these guys. That's not bad. No. Smuggler's Basin is a death trap for an early character. The boss in there is a, well, let's just say he starts super high level. I think it's like level 22. I could be wrong. Maybe 25. Like, it's only worth going after in, like, New Game Plus. Am I already in Burwitch? Oh my. Need to go around so I can kill the, well, there's a lot of things I need to do. I need to talk to Angron. I need to, or, Ulgrim. I need to go fight those farmer couple. Oh. Whoa, those are spooky. God, that AoE is so good. Hey, Fury, please stop hitting me. Yeah. We leveled somewhere in there. Okay, damage dealing. I want this. That's boosting my dual wielding capability. Specifically, oh, whoops. In such a way that increases my bleeding damage and chance to not consume onslaught. Which, wow, that's like a perfect synergist one. But bleeding damage is the way to go, so it's the way we're going, at least. Well. Do things a little bit backwards. Come get some. Still wailing on him. Enough of that. I think I just got pinged on a Discord. Give me a minute. Oh my god, okay. That damage is starting to get scary. Okay, Mr. Glacierborn, you gotta go. Bulvarius. And Mr. Undying is about to die. Alright, it's clear. Give me a second to check my phone. Four character. It's just something maybe take realize. Area. Oh, well, some sort of workshop. Awesome. There. All right, sorry about that. Got a potential D&D game today. Let's get some of the details. Okay, this is just endless burning, guys. That's right, we went through the front door the other way. Okay. There we go. I'm pretty happy with our damage output. It's doing pretty well. It's not used to the burst damage that's just absolutely insane with other characters, but I feel like we're killing things quickly. Okay, there are a couple kind of scary enemies here. Whoa! Okay, I'm pleased with my survivability. Okay. We've already leveled and got all that. I was hoping to kind of push my way towards that Heart of the Wild. Because just 1 point, and I'll get, like, +6 attached to it. That's so good. Super worth it. I'm not used to approaching in this direction. This is, well, full of enemies, what I'm saying. Hit the little guys first. Namely the shooters. Stop it. I wonder wonder if you can actually completely skip getting Ulgrim. Might have to try that for a run. I like Ulgrim. He's a cool character. But maybe if he just finds his own way. Alright, Balros. Okay. Look at that regen. So good. Once we start putting points in that defensive aura, we're going to be a lot tankier as well. But we'll get there once I finish one of my skill trees. It's just that's kind of the problem, is I want all of the skills always. But maximizing is the main goal. Okay, I got my crazy buff. Okay, well, I can survive this. I didn't think I can go toe-to-toe with this guy. This is great. I'm also looking at that vampiric bludgeon. That might be pretty good. I do like health steal. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? That is actually better. Crit damage, attack speed, internal trauma, fine. Are we doing it? Are we going ham hock? We're doing it. Ham hock power, go! Okay, shoulder's not doing it. Ether resist. This gives me health regen. Bleeding resist. Yeah. It's better than what I currently have on. Alright, fine. I know that I always end up using maces. They're so good. They're so strong. Oh, yeah. We're eating them alive. But maybe I do need to go, like, daggers or axes, because, like, the crit chance is really where it's at. We'll see if I find some blues in that direction. Alright, Ulgrim, where are you? That's right, vampirism. Perfect. Survivability. Ulgrim will be over yonder. Yeah, he should be up here. There he is.
Well, I'll be.
Let him in. He's a good cook. He never turned down a good cook. All right. And now we go through Burwitch. Although I'm probably going to hit my lunch break pretty soon. Scarf down a couple hot dogs. Although I am thinking about a recipe of like a barbecue chicken salad would be really good. Might have to go to the store eventually. Although, let me take a look here. Give me a sec. Need to get some info. There. Alright, we're going to find the... Well, maybe we'll go to the underground path. We'll head to a Devil's Crossing, then we'll take the lunch break. Getting a little hungry. And there's a special spider. Awesome. Kill all the other spiders. Oh, there's 2 special spiders. Even better. Except this one seems more special than the other. Ah! It's gonna go over here. Okay, Mr. Leaper. Molten. There we go. That's the good stuff. Gunslinger's jacket. Probably not for us. That is pretty good armor. But, no. Cunning requirement for ranged weapons. Oh well. I do like gunslingers in this game. There we go. Boom. All right. Whoa. It's like every time I look away, there's a zombie. Okay, I'm getting over distracted. I need to lock in. Clear the house. There we go. I think Burwitch is pretty tough to get through. It's just because there's so many like nooks and crannies. You can't just go through it like a straight line. I find it similar to the DLC area, the end game. I can't remember what the name of the town was. Just clearing this LZ, then we are going to cultist orders. All right, let's head to town. I'm wondering why there's not as many splash screens. I was kind of assuming that there would be at least a little more new for the DLC. I mean, maybe I just need to get into the new areas and they'll start showing them off. Okay, not terrible.
See you around.
What do you want?
Yeah, I wasn't actually reading what he said. I usually let him live so I can actually fight him later on, but whatever. Aboard.
What's with all the Have you found a rift gate? Good work. There have been Count Warden
All right. Now that we got this. Okay, stop it. Yeah, okay, so we got tier 1, tier 2. I'm level 19 already? Goddamn. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we got all these. It'll show us all the potential items we get. Soul Echoes and Ashes are new. Aspect of Baranoth. Is that tooth? I think it might be the tooth. Genitor of Monsters, Demigod of the Kern. I have no idea what that is. Okay, never mind. Huh. Interesting. I generally don't share items between characters. Yeah, let's do Blood Moon. On critical attack, we heal. That's pretty good. Booster Cunning. Come on, one additional point. So I'll give you 2, and then, I don't know, I'll put 1 point there. Now, Were-Raven is cool. It looks cool. I'm definitely going to give it a go if this character dies. It's my backup idea. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm going on lunch. I gotta eat something. I gotta reply to a bunch of messages. But with that, I'll see you in a bit. I'm actually gonna stop this music and get you something from YouTube to listen to, just so it lasts longer. Sure, let's do that. All right, we're back. I've scarfed some food down. I actually gotta let this soundtrack go for a while. This is pretty good. I was enjoying it. But yeah, I'm probably going to be ending a little bit early today. Not now. We've still got a ways to go. I'm thinking like 3:30 PST. It's probably going to be where I cut it. But let's see where we can get from here now. We got some distance to cover. We can do it. Make sure not to die. I did spend my skills, right? Okay. So my goal is still we're going to be pushing toward the Heart of the Wild, because that's going to push our health up, or our health regen by a ton. Because right now I have a +6 bonus with items. And I'm really just going to put, like, go up to it, put 1 into it, or 1 point. And then I'm going to be going into my dual wield ability that goes into a bleed damage. And that's going to be level 20, which is a big level, too. We got our Blood Moon Necklace, which is increasing our bleed damage. And little else, but... yeah, our resistances kind of took a blow. Once we get to Krieg, we're going to start talking about putting the components to our equipment. And making the good components. Which is going to boost up our resistances quite a bit. And at some point, I believe we should get a shrine, which will allow us to max out the, oh god, ghoul. I think if I reach down a certain threshold of health, it should proc, if I have Pact of Madrogan on. We're gonna be hard pressed to finding some new weapons. I will take a damage malice if it seems to be a pushing us towards, you know, more bleed damage, damage over time, health regen, or maybe not health regen, but a life steal. Well, I can't imagine finding a lot of that for bleed. And then, after the ghoul, we can start looking at our devotions. I know I'm going Berserker. And then maybe we can start talking about which direction we want to go from there. I know I had a long-term plan, but I've also, well, frankly, kind of forgotten it. I don't know, I've never been a long-term plan kind of guy. At least in games. I just have an idea, and I pursue that idea. And then see if it wins or loses. Please? Okay. I like how I'm swinging through the wall. I like to imagine their head was hanging out the window. Go. Yowzer! I seem to have upset the, Okay. Fury's actually wailing on me. Trying to cut him down. There we go. Yeah, once I get that health regen, we're gonna be set. I think it gives us other abilities too. Let's take a look at that. Shaman, this gives us regeneration and reducing durations, which is cool. Also flat health. So we're gonna be a little more tanky. Or at the very least, we're gonna diminish our ability to get one-tapped a little bit. I know Krieg does a lot of flipping damage. I like how I crit the table.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, where's the apprentice? Well, more zombies. Looks like I'm gonna buy an apothecary shop. Herbal remedy. There we go. Haha. Yeah, the apprentice being one of the most important characters in the game. If not by character, then just, you know, utility. I also need to get the, oh, I didn't even pick up the quest for the... Okay, well. Whoops. I'm just skipping steps! Get out of here, Slit. Wow, that's a lot of guys. Please dash. Okay. Nothing was working for a second, and I didn't like it. I refuse. Jesus. Thank you. How about I don't stand in that puddle? There we go. Victory Vortex! Alright. Well, I'll be gone. I really did press for it. I think I just completely missed that entire area. You'd think after all this time I'd kind of remember where anything is. But it's only roughly. Is this just me, or do I feel like I've leveled up very quickly? I know I've been killing every single enemy, but... I seem to remember getting to Krieg at like level 20 was kind of what happened, but I'm level 19. What happened? That's usually when I start going after Salazar. Of whom might actually have a weapon that's made for me. Unless he gives me a dumb necklace. Really finding anything. Ah, here we are. He hit me pretty hard. Bassinet. The Overmind. Starcraft wants his enemy back. Because I guess after Starcraft 1, the Overmind just stopped being relevant. A little bit of scrap. There we go. Let's poke that shrine. At the very least, we can complete the ghoul. These fire guys are kind of a problem when they're in large numbers. Just because their explosion ability is so devastating. Especially if you don't have any fire resist. Corpse Fiend. Cool. Well, they went all in with the Kerrigan love story. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like the Kerrigan love story was not the strongest. I mean, Kerrigan's a cool character, don't get me wrong, but I feel like her aspirations, you know, like, I don't really feel like I want to appeal to Kerrigan's humanity, is what I'm trying to say. Like, you're supposed to be like this crazy alien queen. Why can't I just have that? Is this so much to ask? Alright, we got point. I have not leveled yet. Awesome. Good. I'm glad. That's where I want to be in life. Alright, cool. We have the ghoul. Fiend is fire and chaos, which is not what I want. How do I get bleed? Berserker good. Fox might be incredible. The wolf. That's purple and green. That's a good direction. The huntress. Maybe I start going in that direction. Yeah, purple and green. I got my one red. I don't really need anything else. So we're gonna go Berserker. That's gonna push us towards... Oh, I need purple and green. Okay. But guess what? Maybe we go purple. Damn, you went for Gutworm at level 14. It's a long fight. Yeah? Yeah? I usually skip him. Isn't he like level 24? 24, 25? Something ridiculous like that? Or does he level scale? out of level. $21. Jesus. That is bonkers. Because, like, at level 21, he's incredibly strong. So it's probably a long fight, whereas you spend most of the time running away from him. Stop throwing fire at me, buddy. Get up. Yeah, sun is actually the thing that kills you most off, because anything that just like renders your character temporarily unplayable is so bad. It's so bad. So where the hell's my phone? There it is. But the Were-Raven's strong. Okay. Okay. Well, I feel pretty confident with my backup choice. We are not finding the equipment I need. That level's gonna be huge. Yeah, I've not really invested anything in retaliation, which is nice. Meaning I think I'll do just fine if I don't get hit. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to boom! 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 What a level. Regen max. Okay, it's not max, but I just got 5 points in Heart of the Wild. I thought I had 6, but apparently I don't know how to count. I wouldn't be surprised that, like, the stuff in the brand new DLC is just so absurdly powerful. That makes sense, right? It's like, hey, we want you to get to the new content quicker. Regen. Just a few more of those. I'm not gonna have to use health potions anymore. And I can actually use Mark Madrogan. Just kind of put it away for a minute. Now, I know when you destroy a box, it has like a loot table and all that, and, you know, rules malarkey, but it kind of like brings a lot of questions. Like, why was that person keeping a vial of mutagenic ichor in their wardrobe? Like, first of all, where do you find mutagenic ichor? 2, what did you plan on doing with the mutagenic ichor? Get to the dock. To the dock. Then we'll press on to a Kriegland. We'll fight the Kriegels. Kringler. Hello, friends. Harbor Master log. Ooh, a totem. Oh, I mean, let's just turn right around and fabric can come later, right? We need my taste of danger. Yeah. Pretty sure there was an enemy called the Nightmare. I appreciate that. Oh my god, get out of there. Time warped, cursed. You guys are kind of new. Yeah, maybe I don't want to stand there. How about that? Nightmare down. I am so slow. Okay. Okay, Mr. Time Warp's down. The Reborn, huh? Occasionally unleashing a howl. Oh, come on. I like how the Reborn you have to kill like twice. Be destroyed. Alright, movement speed increase. Unseeing swiftness. Oh yeah. 100% chance when hit, so I feel like these boots will kill me. Immense speed of the boots requires complete focus every step taken. Even the slightest distraction could result in a misstep. I'm not wearing those. You can't make me. As amusing as it would be. Those are basically cursed boots. Pierce damage, pierce resistance, poison resist. Morning, Opal, how you doing? You know, it's going pretty well. We're totally on our first character. Nobody can say otherwise. But yeah, the Berserker's doing pretty well. They're pretty strong. I'm not going to Transformer route. But we're working our way toward a... we're working our way towards Krieg so that we can actually, you know, go after him. Okay, so this bleed, we're going for a bleed build. So increased bleed damage, offensive ability, chaos resist. That's not bad. I have 0 ether resist. All right, good times. That's exactly what I want when going against freaking Krieg. But yeah, I'm going dual wield. I'm slapping people around with my double Hamhawks of Glory. I'm gonna have to call it early today because I got a D&D game after this, but we'll be picking it up again tomorrow. How are you doing, Opal? It's good to see you. Yeah. As you can see, my build involves hitting things a lot. Yeah, mixing a shaman with a berserker makes a primalist. I'm playing. I got invited to a game this one. Trouble sleeping last night. Oh, I'm sorry. So really sleepy. Well, kick your feet back. Relax. Maybe you'll find a nice zen state. I'm sorry you had trouble sleeping. But no, I've DM'd before, just not this particular game. In fact, it kind of got to the point where it's just like I got 0 information till literally a couple minutes ago. So I'm going to have to throw together a character pretty quick. That's why I'm ending it early, because I actually need to do that. But, this one's pretty light. And I got allowed, I'm gonna try to make an ogre. Like, I'm not gonna go too fancy, it's basically +2 text, +2 con, -2 intelligence, and -2 wisdom. Seems pretty balanced. So my guy's gonna be dumb as hell. I'm not used to playing a dumb character. It should be fun. Yeah, that'd be cool. In what? Oh, it's I got invited to a easy D&D game. Like, this one's not gonna be like terribly rules heavy. It's not even gonna be terribly combat heavy, but they say, yeah, we need a strong guy. It's like, all right, well, it's gonna take place in the Feywild. It's like, hey, can I make an ogre? And she's like, yeah, go ahead. I'm like, oh, sweet. All right. You know, character creation stream? Yeah, maybe we do that. That would be cool. I do also have to, like, write. I don't have a character sheet or a printer, so I'm gonna have to transcribe into a journal. I didn't die. You tell him, Imalingo, this is our first character. No, it's true. I did die. My very first character, I died against a Barnabas's quest. And I'm gonna be honest, that was a warm-up. I haven't played Grim Dawn in a while, and I need a little bit of a, you know, a refresher. I think my first line was, don't tell Mad Hat. Oh, we're gonna go. I corroborated story. Now this particular area sucks because the floor is lava. Oh my god. I'm going to start luring people over here. Okay, yeah, if you stand in the wrong place, you die. If you fight too many enemies, you die. You don't heal fast enough, you die. This place is a nightmare. I'm taking out Blood Claw, though. Stop that. Alright, Grundlepus, let's do this. Oh my god, there's a totem in here. Let's not accidentally click that. Ugh. I didn't even see what the area is like. The moment you come in here, you're beset upon. Alright, have to admit, I switched back to the old health bars too. Make it so much easier. Exactly! It's like the spheres, they're really hard. They don't really show off enough of the information. Like the, yeah, all the buttons are hidden. You can't see your buffs very well. Yeah! Yeah, if they're gonna make like a big change after that for 13 years, there's gotta be a way to revert it, right? I mean, they might even have like a... I mean, I'd probably feel bad if, you know, they'd ask me, but it's just like, hey, did you check out the new UI? It's like, I did, unfortunately. I mean, somebody had to make it. I feel bad to crap all over it, but unfortunately, I'd feel worse if it was unique. It's not. It's just basically Diablos and Grim Dawns. Or not Grim Dawns, PoE. I'm a sissy. My health drops to 90%. It's a Q for the health pot. Oh, yeah? I so much get a scratch and I'm hitting the health potion. Which has gotten me killed before. Alright, let's hit this totem. I want some uniques, baby! Oh, no. No shamblers. No shamblers. No, thank you. Nobody throws rocks at me.
That skill's not ready.
Why? Okay. I don't want to get one taps. Get out of here. Oh my god, its rocks go through the terrain.
That skill's not good.
I don't like it. I don't like you. Get out of here. Hell yeah. Blade Dancer's guards, that might be good. Well, not today. It didn't kill you even once. No way, no how. Alright, physical damage, pierce damage, cunning, battle surge. Battle surge could be good. Is that a thing I do? What be battle surge? Oh, there it is. Yeah. That's a pretty good ability. I'm gonna hang on to that. Yeah, that's another criticism I can put of this, is the, they advertise that you can use the stash anywhere, and you can do that with the reagents. It's pretty cool, but it automatically sends it to the shared stash. And I don't know, I don't like using the shared stash. I don't want to share anything with my other characters. Maybe I'll do that when I get a new character. I'll just delete everything. Hell yeah. Let me take a quick look here. Stand by, please. Perfect. Remember, sharing is caring. Well, yeah. And I'm sharing the experience of the deceased and little else. Man, okay, cool. Stand by. And today has been the most distracted I have been in a long time. I'm not used to this. I'm used to having, like, single-minded determination about what I'm doing. But I'm being assailed at all angles. You know, it's not a bad thing. So items in the stash do not disappear in hardcore. I know, right? Because they have a shared stash. I think there's a way to cancel that, but I don't know. I always self-impose it by never using the shared stash, which is easy enough to do. Well, it was easy enough. Okay, we're gonna go to Devil's Crossing. We're gonna do the thing, and then we're gonna go kick Krieg's ass. Also, where's the DLC? Whoa. Okay, so Darkvale Gate. Tomb of the Archons. Wow, okay. So yeah, we just kind of like go to the Tomb of the Archon, and then we just go off to the east. Forever east. Nice. Now, mind you, it's also 100% possible to just not warp things to your stash and just do things the old way. I mean, yeah, I suppose you could do that. I wonder if that that is. Maybe they changed that. I don't know. I haven't tried to share. Let's, we'll have to experiment with the death. If we die. If. Big if. Plus, I mean, we're so good at the game. Alright, yes, yes. Praise me. Give me prize. Thank you. Access the Warden's cellar.
Got something neat stashed.
Go to the item transfer. Place items in the transfer area to have the smuggler make them available to all your characters. Item stash. Toggle item stash. Item stash express. Right click or drag drops and from the item stash, items stored away. Don't love it. Don't love it.
I'll keep an eye out.
Home from the farm. Had a short stint before disc golf. You know, the run's going well. Hey, our guy's pretty strong. I didn't die the first time. It didn't happen. I like just the auto corroboration. Malduin's cloth. That's new. I think. Maybe. Good poison one. Neat.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Cool. So I just need 2 more levels. Now we need to start amping something else. I'm gonna give 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we want to keep pumping out our defenses as well as our cold damage, I guess. Hell yeah. And now it's time to take the fight to the Great Krieg. Except there's like a million enemies here, so let's keep the onslaught going. Forever and ever. I'm liking how some of this equipment seems to be kind of skewing towards the Berserker as well. Like anything that's good for a Nightblade seems to also have Berserker skills attached to it. When someone says they don't find it didn't first thing, it's a little suspicious, but Danny has never lied. And even had someone corroborating his story. See? I am a primalist, so I'm combining shaman with berserker. I'm becoming shaman specifically for the Mark of Madrogan, and then eventually the Wendigo Totem. I currently do not have any castable abilities, which is kind of interesting. Everything is just apply when hit. I've never lied. Never. Not once. That's totally not a lie. And that one either. This must be the Warden's cellar. Just don't look at the bud. I'm always telling the truth. Just do me a favor and never look at the evidence. Oh my god. Yeah. Missing out on that poison resist is a little brutal. one of the few games that's actually made me not excited to pick up a shotgun. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm stuck. Okay. Ah. Demon spiders! Do blueprints come in play? They do. They usually show up a lot later. But yeah, you unlock them once you get through the tunnel. So many spiders! Alright, Dread Widow, I'm gonna need to ask you to chill. You too, Weaver. That poison damage is unfathomable. Well, that sounds suspicious. I'm sure there's a very reasonable explanation to, audio was terrible for a bit, and you just protecting me. Yep. I love your willingness to believe me. There's no such thing as suspicious when I'm around. Boy, an anti-venom's in order. Alright, the Weaver, it's time to go down. Wow, I did find a lot of guns. And a lot of spider bits. Impulse, Feral Hunger. A Weaver Ring. Weaver Band. I mean, the Pierce Resist is nice. Oh, this doesn't do it for me. That one kind of does. The Pierce Resist is fantastic. What's Impulse? I do not know. I do not know. Lance of War, Blood Fangs, Capacity, Recklessness. Maybe it's a Shaman ability? There's Feral Hunger. Alas, I haven't a clue. Oh well. Yep, I believe you. Hides the book behind back. Someone looking closely to catch a glimpse of the title. Art plausible deniability, and that's why it might save your life. Picked out that up at the library, did you? I knew that bookshelf was a good investment. Although, I did pick up a book, How to Scam People Online, but it hasn't showed up in like 6 months. That's such a stupid joke. Nah, I bought this. Especially needed more than a week. I mean, that's true. You can buy things at a library. They usually, I mean, maybe not every library, but they usually have a, hey, here's the books we want to get rid of section. Which, how they categorize which book needs to be gotten rid of, which book needs to be kept, I have no idea. Because it seems arcane to me, I'm going to blame the Dewey Decimal System. I thought the joke was funny, simply being tight. Oh, I gotcha. I was simply replaying it in my head and just like, wow, that was a dumb joke. Or just sitting there silently smiling, expecting you guys laughing at the keyboard. Hey, could you stop beating me up? Thank you. There we go. There's my ghoulish rampage. I invested points in you for a reason. Actually, my health has to go pretty low for that. I like how occasionally I hit him with both my weapons at the same time. It's a big old scissors attack. Later down the tree, they get a leap attack, which is pretty cool. I don't know if I'm going to invest in it, but that'd be a good right-click move if I go that long without one. Just leap into the fray, smack them around, leap out. Woo, we got some totem action. Hell yeah. Just gotta clear the LZ. And we're going in. Oh my god. No, not the Furies! They heal every time they hit me. Which is a pain in the ass if you're actively trying to kill them. Over here, open line. Yes, the Bone Breakers. Those guys are terrifying, and they're all elite. Every last one of them. Okay. This is alarming. I just need to get one of them. Just one. Yep, my ether resist of 0 is really helping out. Yeah, go fight the spiders. Crimson Bane, you say? Just do some damage to somebody. This is where my non-range, non-AoE weakness comes into play. Hey! That's what I thought. You better run. Just leaving a trail of blood. I love it. It's like the spiders are putting in some work. Hey, come here. Turn around and fight me. Oh my god. One hit, 50% HP. These guys are scary. No! Damn flesh hulks. I'm trying to, like, bleed him. He's doing some damage. Okay. Gonna kill him eventually. There we go, that stopped him. Alright, Bone Breakers, you and me, baby! Let's do this. No, you don't need to join, you don't need to join. This is mano y mano. Don't dishonor him. Boom. God, those guys are terrifying. I like how that spider's just slowly plinking away at him. Okay, just let my bleed damage do its thing. God, I love damage over time. It's so good. also appear that my music has died. Right, keep bleeding. I'm gonna let that spider live until... Sorry, give me a sec. Just need to switch out. Why not? Do that one. There we go. That one seemed to have started in the middle. Eat it. Bruiser. Now we need Mr. Etherborn to go down. See, one at a time, they're not so bad. It's gotta be a little squirrely. It's just when there's 8 of them, you have such a huge problem. It's always good to be a good Berserker, but you do gotta play smart. I couldn't help but notice that you summoned another one. Alright, Crimson Bane down. Mr. Butcher! Got it. I have found the weapon Dementia. I found the book Dementia. Okay, well, I can't use it, so look at it, enjoy, and little else will happen with it. Keep boosting our cunning, because I'm hoping to find some knives. That would be pretty cool. Walk around with a couple, because I don't want to use maces this entire build, right? Like, I'm hoping for something sharp, like a dagger, a frickin' axe, a sword. I don't know, a rusty nail? I'll take anything, basically. That is a lightning spider. Okay, well, after sitting down and eating, I've decided you do not want to leave your house and golf. Hey, there you go. Now, that's a decision. I mean, especially if it's like a bazillion degrees out there, right? Well, kick your feet back, relax. Play some Fangs of Asterkarn. A name I will never just inherently know. Ooh, hello. Poison resist. It doesn't quite nuke my elemental resist. It gives me some pierce resist. I deem this armor good. Asterkarn. Yeah, Asterkarn, right? We got the Fangs of Azkaban. I'm not sorry. That basically guarantees it's gonna have a new name every time I say it. But usually when it comes to, like, you know, names like that, for whatever reason my name doesn't my mind doesn't grasp them very well. So I'll just give them a word. Sounds right, you know what I'm talking about. That's the important part. The Fangs of Malazan. The Fangs of Azerbaijan. Teeth of Mazatlan. Okay, you know, I can't tell if I'm strong or weak or not. Such a weird place to be. Like, I'm doing a lot of damage. I take a lot of damage. I guess I'm just good at one-on-one. I don't know, we'll see. Krieg's like the one first ultimate test. So let's see how far we get. There we go. Cut him down. Boom. There we go. Just fighting the endless zombies. I do like that though, when they just start swarming out of the ground. So cool. All right. There we go. Scepter of Corrosion. There we go. Make sure I didn't miss any secrets. Alright, press on. And the Berserker is pretty cool though. I do like him. I think, yeah, once you tie into that, like, damage resist and maybe kind of, like, lean into bleed, you'll be pretty strong. I also like the cold ties. Because I feel like that's one thing that was kind of, like, missing. Is outside of a, you know, one or two abilities, there really wasn't much in the way of cold damage. And this kind of just, like, lets you lean into that pretty hard. I would like to be in this hallway, please. I'm lost! There we go. Oh, whoa, when did that happen? I leveled. There we go. Yeah, we'll go that direction. Then next we'll put the rest in Mark and Madrogan. Pincer Strike's better. And should be happening more often? I don't know, I'll have to reread it. I'm not sure if it triggers only on crits. And if so, does it alter how often I crit? Okay, 1 target maximum. Pass through enemies. Because increased damage, 20% chance used. Okay, so it's just a chance per strike. That's not bad. That just means it gets better the faster my attack speed is. Whap him. I guess I do have to go through the damaging room. Fine. Out of here. Okay. There we go. All right, we press forward. Like, my goal, I do want to get to Krieg's doorstep by this stream, but we can see if I can do it in like 35 minutes. Speed run. I mean, I'm already level 22, so. There's a lot of guys between me and there, though. I gotta smack around each and every one. Like the big guy who just slowly started falling over. Like, is he... Why can't I click him? Is he dead? Yeah. I think I finally reached that sweet spot when it comes to a health regen. I just don't have to rely on my frickin' potions anymore. You can tell my stamina's still maxed. Nope, one more. Now, mind you, that all goes out the window when I start fighting a mega boss, but still. I guess I can go faster. We'll see. I'll find more health regen stuff. Oh, that blade burst is awesome. Wow. That's right, I walk in the room and I start looting before I even fight the enemies. The disrespect. Ooh, another totem. I do love me some totems. Even though that's like 90% of the time, usually when my characters die. The other 10% is at that stupid Coliseum. Boy, that's a lot of dead guys. Okay, boss guy, why don't you fight me? Okay. That's what I thought. Oh, that's still coming. Oh, God. Death by might. All right, do I got space to run around? That's the question. I just need kiting distance where I don't accidentally summon in a bazillion more guys. Looking good. Celestial? What the hell does that mean? Never seen that suffix before. Well, I killed him first. That's what that means. Ooh, get some defender stuff's kind of cool. Yeah, not really using shields, but oh, bleed damage over time, so good. Also, I suspect there might be a reanimator around here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Jesus. There's so many! I mean, if I kill them, eventually they'll come to the front, right? Yeah, let's get off these goddamn stairs. Look, you gotta understand, I will kill you all. Every last one. But at the same time, I'm going over here. There you are, Reanimator. What, you ran out of mana? That's right. Death is only the beginning. A regenerator, huh? Don't love it. Don't love it. Keep mowing these guys down. We'll eventually get to the meat and potatoes. Yeah. Too many things hitting me. This guy with a gun is driving me crazy. Get out of here. Okay, just got to deal with this meat wall. Okay, regenerator. Don't let him regenerate. Okay. Fire guys, enough. There. That was just a totem full of summoners. No big deal. An astral mantle? None of that sounds like Berserker stuff. Yeah, that's not for me. Alas. What about this? Stormcaller's gem? Not for me.
Can't carry anymore.
Alright, fine. We're going back. But a good full inventory. We just gotta sift through the stuff to see if we got anything good. No. 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 No, no. This is, I'm definitely keeping. This hat? No. 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 Well, they certainly made that easy for me.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
I mean, so far, everything I've needed is just that one glove. Kind of a bummer, but whatever. What are you gonna do? What if I tell you I'm not gonna pick those up? I don't need shields. There's no world where I'm going to be equipping a shield. As a berserker of, you know, all things. I'm not known as defender. Not as a cautious fighter, no. I'm the bear skin wearer. Flex my hand. I've been having like this freaking eagle claw grip on my mouse. Yeah, let's let our health catch up. Uh, 3:30 PST, Pacific Standard Time. So in about an hour. Still got some time. We're not leaving like right now. Oh my god, there are so many! Everything summons! In hours, none of that nonsense abstract American time zones. Oh yeah, 1 hour, 1 hour. I always felt that was the most neuter thing. I'll just tell you what my time zone is, you figure it out. That's not only an American thing, is it? Like, don't Europeans measure their time zones differently? Like, do they give it a name? Do they have, like, a UK time versus a Poland time versus a French time? Oh, okay. Huh. Unlike people who state a time and know what their clock is set to. Yeah, exactly. This gives people an idea what to expect. Because, I mean, there's some people who are just like, man, why are you always busy when I'm, like, ready to go? Because it's like 3 or 4 at their time. It's like, yeah, it's because it's, like, noon here. Stand by, I will look at chat in a moment. When I'm not just, you know, threatening death at all times. It's definitely a game where I have to maintain a level of locked in that I'm just not used to. There we go. Come on, knock it dead. Knock him dead. There. We do have like 2 time zones. There's +0 and +3 hours. Yeah, we'll do that at 7 p.m. So in 23 hours? 7 p.m.'s already come and gone? Like, you could, you aren't the same time, but man, you don't know when their 7 p.m. is. Yeah. I mean, usually when somebody gives me a time and they're in a different time zone, I basically just kind of go on Google and just like, all right, convert the time. Because why would I think when a computer can do it for me? Oh, the cerebral implants, you start getting like a, you know, cerebral implants to give you computer information. I'm sold. I'm doing it. I'm not going to be Generation 1, but I am open to it. Did I really level up again? Jesus. This is going to be a Madrogan level. What would it be like to, like, you know, you get, you know, a computer implanted into your brain at a young age, right? And then the first time you reach a no Wi-Fi location, in which case it's like, wait a minute, I've never thought by myself before. What is this? And thus existential panic ensues. Yeah, but you can't convert time zone if they don't specify where the time zone. Particular problem. Yeah, that's definitely true. That is definitely true. Well, it's a mindset. Is, do the people believe the world revolves around them? Oh my god. It just shows my health was super low. Get me out of here! Okay. That poison tidal wave they got going on is not great for my health. I think I might have triggered my ghoulish frenzy. Which I'm glad I have. While at the same time, I don't like planning for failure. Okay. There should be an add-on to your streams to translate time into user's time. That'd be cool. Well, I mean, you're just sinking it in. But remember, the only time is party time. And that time is now. Alright, let's put on these badass gloves. I'm gonna tear it up. Wait, didn't I just level? Oh, duh, I did just level. I actually think that might be possible, too. Like, you probably need to do like Autobot or something, or Automod, or Nightbot, or whatever a, you know, moderating thing you have, but then you type in, you know, exclamation time zone or something like that. It's like, what time is it for the streamer? And then, you know, go for there. Yeah, maybe I can talk to Lo about that. Ask him to, make something like that. He's the one who, set up my Nightbot. But he's also a rather busy individual, so I would also be surprised if he's like, I'd like to, but nah. I'm not doing it. Well, it's always a fun time. Damn right. Unless I specify, we have a specifically not fun time stream. Or will be nothing but super serious all the time. Because, you know, when you open up, you gotta set the mood. Also with the add-on, the Nightbot should have its name changed to Daybot, depending on the time of the day. Oh, that would be awesome. I mean, how far can you go, right? Like, maybe it would tell time, like, maybe you have, like, 4 or 5 different stages to your day, right? You got Lunchbot. So every time you talk to him, he pops up on the, you know, lunchtime. And maybe he could be a clock, depending on what his name is, right? Well, we have 1 a.m. bot. We have 2 a.m. bot. 3 a.m. bot. Like that idea? So I was playing around with a, they got one feature that I haven't played around with. It's like you get a little icon, hook it with an AI, after time of day, it will only say, "What is time?" Well, that's a big question. What is time to something that doesn't know it? Actually, I think I do have a connection. Let me see if I can do this. GPT. If it is 3 or 4 p.m. PST here, what time is it in Poland? Did I do it? Yeah, there we go. There are times this thing mortals use to gaslight themselves. It's true. I have to say, like, especially like in the professional sense, there's a period of time I've marveled over how obsessed we are with time. You know, we never have enough time. We arbitrarily create rushes. And there gets to be a time where it's just like, you know, are we capable of just kind of stepping back? It's like, what kind of time is it? Who cares? It's morning. It's afternoon. It's evening. That's all that really matters. If I'm going Berserker, I require purple and green. Okay, we're gonna go Falcon next. Falcon's pretty good. We also get Falcon Swoop, which we can attach to Onslaught. I know, right? I didn't even read the answer. Poland is in Central European Time, UTC +1 standard, UTC 2. Daylight saving. If it's 4 p.m. PST, Poland time is standard 1 a.m. next day, and daylight 2 a.m. next day. Current summer 4 p.m. I kind of did. Oh, I know I could have asked the question. I was just kind of testing out whether my GPT still works. Sometimes it disconnects. And that was the first question that popped in my head. That's kind of crazy. It's almost midnight, though. Like, it's 2 in the afternoon. It's like the middle of my day. I'm sorry, did a rat just go in and break the crystal? Amazing. door always open? Almost midnight, that's wild. Ah, I need to heal. There are so many! Okay, we're okay, we're okay. Just cut my way through the enemy. At some point, we will reach the end. It's like a mosh pit, right? You kind of like push your way into one end of the crowd, you dance around, you have a good time, and then somehow, boop, you're on the other side. Then you jump in the crowd again, dance around, have a good time, and somehow, boop, you're on the other end. Concerts are fun. Progress gained. Yowza! Okay. All right. Yeah, I gotta get my hands on some bleed weapons. Like, I got my one ham hock of vampirism, which is nice. The other one's not doing much for me, though. Aside from, like, resistances and just flat damage. Yep. And a wave of zombies. Yeah, I'm kind of jealously guarding my ether crystals because there was a character that I just did not have enough for the longest time. Okay, we will survive anything they throw at me. We'll endure and I will hit. Now that's another weakness when it comes to this character. I don't really have an effective means to isolate and destroy a particular target. So if I'm, say, stopped by an entire wall of zombies, the thing summoning the zombies will remain scot-free until I can figure out a way to get through them. I'm slowly dreading meeting that. Luckily, most of the zombies are summoned behind the summoner. So if I'm dealing with the constant press of enemies, eventually the summoner will come to the front line. I just need to, you know, survive that point. Boom. All right. We ride. Nice hidden laboratory. This is it. Final stretch. I do like how we follow Krieg's footsteps until we meet him. It's like following a trail of his journal. That's for whatever reason it's a, you know, strewn about an entire landscape. Yeah, I've gone into detail before about kind of like the difference between implied scale versus, you know, realistic scale. Because, of course, what we're seeing here in-game is a lot smaller than the world that they're trying to portray, right? And it's reading the lore, you kind of get an idea of the scale. Whereas, you know, if you dealt with the full-size stuff, you would probably not enjoy the gameplay experience as you're running miles and miles and miles across the landscape. I don't know. I've always, for whatever reason, every time I've noticed it, the implied scale in games has a, always stuck out to me. Because on one hand, I'm like, well, why don't you just make what you're trying to portray, right? Show it off. Make the thing you want to see. But at the same time, that level of scope is frankly staggering. It would be nice to actually see it, though. Like, I wonder if, like, a, I don't know, like a Tarkov game or something like that would be realistic scope, or the Long Dark or something like that. Okay, just being in this room is hurting me, so I'm going to go. These meteor individuals. Chew through them as fast as I can. Boy, this next level is going to be great. And speak of the devil. Good old 300 XP. So excited to get to the DLC area. We got basically several acts to go before we get there, but We'll get there in no time. And it's gonna be great. Brand. Or what was that vampire's name in Castlevania? Godbrand? You know, the one Isaac choked the shit out of? Buddy. Marker on the Plague Bearer. Poison damage has got to go. There you go. Okay, we're hammering pretty hard. Yeah. What is the next approach after that? So, now that I got this, I want to push it forward. I guess until I get here. I'm kind of going to skip the rallying cry. Doesn't really do it for me. I mean, Untamed Rage sounds good. Incredible damage absorption. It triggers once you get past the threshold of health. Once again, it's a planning on getting hit, but whatever. I guess there's no guarantee that it's going to happen. Or there's no way I can avoid getting hit, at least once. Especially when my main defense is health regen. But we shall be unstoppable. Slap him around a little bit. We'll finally make our way into that room. Then all hell breaks loose. Nice. Alright, there's gonna be a secret room back here that I kinda wanna get into. Just for the potential of treasure. Might be a totem back there too. But you can't pass those up. I love totems. They're like my favorite addition to the game. Guaranteed good loot, interesting enemies. Every single one of them is just crazy dangerous. Mr. Thunderstruck. Going into the hidden back rooms, the abandoned storerooms. Which, I don't know, I can't imagine a facility large enough where you actually have this vast abandoned section. Like, why would you base it at a premium? Why would you just get rid of an area? Like, I don't need this area anymore. Let's abandon it. Break up a wall or something. I mean, I guess it's a version of downsizing. Like, let's say you got, like, an entire mansion, right? But, you know, by whatever happens, you end up living on your own. I mean, you can only take up so much space, so I guess, like, your living area would be, like, the dining room, the kitchen, maybe a bedroom, maybe a living room, that's it. Then you just got rooms for days. I guess that's probably where you probably have, like, manor houses where there's entire wings where people are like, I haven't been here in years. It's like, how? You live in the house. You rarely leave the house. I don't know. First world problems, I guess. There we go. We're gonna go against Krieg when we're almost level 25. That is insane. Now they got an achievement where you beat Krieg at level, like, before level 11, which is kind of insane. Because, like, I tried that challenge a few times on my own time, and I don't understand how you're supposed to get there and not get XP. It's like, it's hard to not get XP at that point, right? And you're just leveling up, and you're just, like, watching your level creep up with impending doom. Alright, what do we got here? Reduce sun duration, offensive ability, defensive ability. I can get that on. Let's get some good boots, get some good armor. Vitality damage. I'm not doing vitality though. Bleed and vitality are different, but not like a you know, poison and acid are different somehow. Weaver's Ring of Blood. Ooh. Not what I want, but ooh. All right, Krieg, your time has come. There we go. I feel like with some of the light guns, I can just hit them once and then move on to the next. Just because I feel like the bleed damage would wear them down. Okay, cool. So I'm at Krieg. Means I'm gonna head back to base. I'm gonna make a whole bunch of defensive doodads. So I don't think I'm gonna beat Krieg at level 25. Oh well. 24 it is. Thank you, but no. Jesus. Use the choke point. Okay, Mr. Ascended, I need you to stand down. You have so much health. Also, I'm pretty sure he heals every time he hits me, which is a big bummer. Okay, keep bleeding, keep bleeding. Stop summoning, guys. Okay, 91,000, that's it. Well, we'll wear them down eventually. Keep those hips moving. Just gotta keep pivoting. Don't you run away? Who do you think you are? I'm a little worried about that 0 ether resist. There, an etched horn of ritual. That's not what I want. There we go. Cleaned house. Oh, for real, I haven't found anything very good. That's okay. Let's head back, see what we got. Now it's time to use the dude, bro.
Come see what's left.
We're gonna start crafting. Well, we're gonna be crafting things. We'll start with that. Things and stuff.
Good use.
All right, so I do declare. What do I need for bleed? I believe that's calamity. No. Fervor? No. Fortitude? No. Gluttony, guile. Hysteria? No. Ruination? Rampage? Gluttony does vitality, that's cool. I guess it's gonna be Rampage. Enter an enraged state upon landing a critical blow. Yada yada yada. Fantastic, let's do it. I got it. Next. And go through all these things. I go ether. Resist. Be purified soul. I'll take 2. Now I want poison. God. Cool. Now my ether resist is at 40. That's not bad. Next, I'm gonna get some silk swatch. I can make 0. Oh, resilient. Two silk swatch. That on the chest. We'll put that on the pants. Yep, that's my bleed resist. That's my piercing resist. I don't really need much in the way of that. Vitality, eh. I don't need that this second. And then anti-venom. Now I need a ward stone. No, not ward stone, rift stone. No, not rift stone. What the hell is it called? Nice, I'm getting seals. It's not a ward stone, it's a radiant gem? No. I can't believe I can't remember what it's called. Runestone? Yeah, it's the runestone. That's elemental resist, ether resist, poison resist. So yeah, I need 3 ward stones. I want runestone. Stick that to my head. Okay, so we maxed out so much. Chaos. Black tallow? I wish. Living armor could be good. Frozen shoulder. But I'm also not level 75, so, you know, forget that. Best promotion? Man, you guys are pulling out all the stops today. There we go. A blessed whetstone. Oh yeah, I get at least 3 a stream. There's really not any getting away from them. But it's a quick just a quick ban and move on. Never really found it too worth a drawing attention to. I need that. I'm gonna put this on my gloves, put the mark of the traveler on my feet. Yeah, now you won't know if there are hot singles in your vicinity. I know, right? I actually think my personal favorite ones are the ones where, oh no. Okay. We'll destroy it. Well, shit. But yeah, my personal favorites are the ones where it's just it seems like they're trying to get to know you. It's like, hey, I've been watching for a while and I'm a big fan, but you know, and then they like kind of get a half conversation going, and then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, I happen to be an artist. Would you be interested in buying anything? If you say no, then it's like, oh, and they never talk to you again. Pretty much got it to a T. make another anti-venom because I'm a doofus and put it on the wrong piece of equipment. What? Who doesn't like paid AI image? And how? Couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, when it comes down to it, I only got a couple artists that I buy from. There. Now I feel like I'm stacked up. Let's go against Krieg. I also like how I have like 0 fucking mana. It's a good thing I don't use mana. Alright, let's do this. Win or lose. Leroy Jenkins. Or something along those lines. What are you doing in here? Okay, well, we gotta take care of these guys.
Why won't you die?
I just got here. I like how the first thing it says, why won't you die? It's like, I mean, you barely even tried. Alright, phase 1. Wallop this guy. My attack speed's going ham. Yeah. Okay, phase 1, I do not believe he has that crazy stun. But I could be wrong. Phase 2 is where he starts getting real scary. But, like, technically, I feel like being close to him's the safest because he's got that, like, needle attack, which is insane. Oh my god. He's got 30,000 life. That's it.
When I'm done with you, I will crush your friends at Devil's Crossing.
Nailed it.
You are strong, but now I will demonstrate my true power.
No. At 200,000 health. Ow. Yeah, it's that a wave attack that stuns you. That is nuts. Okay, the stomp you gotta dodge. Because that's the one he telegraphs the most, I believe. And I also believe it gives you a that vulnerability debuff. Yeah, you'd be alright if I don't stand still, right? Yeah, I did a lot of damage. I feel like it just glanced. Did glancing damage. Oh no, I hate that move. Hammer him. I can't truly kill him. Once again, it does leave the question. It's like, how does one kill an ethereal creature? Ow, 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 ow. Come on, he's down to the last 5,000 health. There you go. You snuff it? Maybe. I mean, I would think that the thing is, like, you just gotta test their tenacity. You just gotta keep killing them till they give up. Wow, these weapons are not great. Alas. Well, I at least pulled out his brain. The Wild Caller's Decapitator. Go on. Oh, it's a two-handed weapon. Bummer! I think I used that with my, shaman. Which I know I am a shaman now, but still. Different character. I feel like when it comes to a, like an ethereal creature, the goal is probably just, you know, probably contain it, put it in a jar like a genie, and forget about it. Like, you think about your actions, and then you throw the jar into the ocean, and you never have to deal with it again. After all that, I didn't level up. Bummer. Alright, now this is actually the test. I want to see that not having scrap, does that prevent me from making the bridge? When it just fades through? In theory, yeah. I guess that's why you need, like, magical stuff. Okay, cool. So I don't need to carry it. Maybe some kind of force field or sound wave prism? Yeah. Or get, like, a sound resonator that holds them in the same area. Or a lead vial. Lead always seems to have, like, magical properties. Yeah! Like the Ghostbusters. Or you don't mean a vacuum cleaner. I didn't, but now I do. Well, they had it figured out till the city came in. It's like, oh, you're a big waste of energy. I'm pulling the plug. Like, don't do that. Oh my god. Hey, you know, what if I told you, put the guns away? Let's go. Let's follow the path of peace, right? Turn over a new leaf. You don't have to be criminals now. Even though you're all very violent men. Let me be your Berserker of wisdom. There you go. Hey, Shanks. Rest in peace. Man, now I kind of want to be a werewolf just so I can see all that dialogue. But I'm committed to my character. Up until his demise. Hello. Gold, hey? Well, that's not what I had in mind. Uh-oh. Ghouls and Skellymen. Alright. That's a choice. Take down Rot Eye here. Some damage over time and run away. Shocking nobody, I feel like the skeletons may not be as susceptible to bleed as I would like them to be. Is level 25 so much to ask? Okay, get out of that. I don't know what that time warp thing is, but it's scaring me. Yeah, they don't have chronomancy as a option. I would love to manipulate time. They still bleed bone marrow, I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess bone marrow creates red blood cells, so maybe they're just like forever leaking blood. That'd be kind of spooky. I like it. Alright. I got that level, which is huge. Alright, give me the things. We got spell blades, we got defender. I don't want the shield. Fine, what did I get? I got battle pants. I need some quite huge physique. I also need to be level 27. Well, if I need that much physique, let's do it. The other two, on the other hand, meh. Like a muster, just a big meh.
Can't do that yet.
As he's sitting here slowly dying. Alright, this game's addicting. I need to call it though. Just one more group of enemies is all I ask. Just one more. There we go. Got Kaimon's humble beginnings. Alright, cool. Head back to town, turn in the quest, level up, and we'll call it a day.
See anything you like?
Excuse me, ether resist. I'll take it.
Mine well spent.
Well, you work,
Darius, we have to hit them hard and fast. Leave no room for it.
Yeah, I feel like my character would not give a crap what happened to Elsa. It's like, I'm here to kill things. Let me be. Alright. So if I give you a tap tap. Tap? Tap? And then by the time I get here, I got open wounds, which is fantastic, and then I'll get untamed rage. Tap. Excellent. But that's that. That's what we're gonna finish up today. We're gonna be picking this up again tomorrow. Our goal is to get to a fuck, I can't remember what his name. Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll find out tomorrow. But with that, I got a character make. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I look forward to talking to you again then. Thank you for being here. As always, you guys are the best. Take it easy. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day too. Hope we get some sleep soon. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.